Hi, Amethyst. How are you? Hi, Darcy.
An accident.
I hope that everybody can hear you.
Hello. Can you hear us?
Oh, wait, shit.
Studio mode.
Seems like they can hear us.
Can they? My chat's not moving.
Yes.
I made a mistake.
There's almost an 8-second delay for some reason.
For what?
Between me speaking and it actually showing up on stream. We'll see if refreshing helps.
Well, there's usually a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I hope I haven't completely broken all the audio on stream.
Hopefully not. Ah, there we go.
I tried to get stuff set up so that I could record in record different audio tracks.
fine.
I know that you're on a completely incorrect scene currently. I just need to double check that my track separation is done correctly here.
All good.
Nope, totally fair.
Wow.
Discord on track 3. Mic on.
Yeah, I should advertise this.
Okay.
See.
Hi, chat.
I'm going
We fix shit live.
Fuck it. We're doing it live.
There's the barrack. Get him. Okay, that is the very incorrect scene. It's not scene 2, it's scene 3 that you need.
So hello, Barrick.
I hope everyone's doing good. The long-awaited return of Professor Layton destroying Phoenix Wright with facts and logic. Unveiling universal truths such as all puzzles can be solved with answers.
Solved with answers.
It's
one of my
Still a
favorite.
statue now.
Oh, it's that quote is on the same tier as something along the lines of that quote is on the same tier as Detective Gumshoe get lickin'. So, do you remember? Maya's been accused of murder. Professor Layton's fucking dead.
A little bit.
Yeah, Layton's a gold statue. Luca is a witness right now.
I don't remember if this is Luke or if this is Phoenix, but it's one of those two.
Let's
Also, a mere punching bag is a witness as well.
Both in the picture too, so that doesn't help.
see.
You want to take it, V, or should I?
Sure, I can do this.
Get your warm up.
Worst
my
case, we just have Phoenix be Luke this time.
Let's see. What's Phoenix's voice again?
Slightly higher pitched.
3 months ago.
Slightly higher pitched Solid Snake.
Yep. 3 months ago, the alchemist that lived in this house was murdered, and now we've got a situation of our own.
Aya got accused of murder again. How the fuck does this keep
Again.
happening?
There, on the floor, in front of a terrified Maya, was the professor, now completely made of gold. I wonder how much I could pawn him off for.
Also, you can see Maya in the bottom left corner of this shot.
She is there.
What the heck is going on? I thought the professor was supposed to be meeting with the storyteller.
Yeah, this is definitely Phoenix.
Yep.
And to make matters worse, now Maya's accused of being a witch. Well, actually, that's kind of on par with that.
Oh yeah, we're fucking cross-examining the parrot. I forgot.
The bird.
Yeah.
Slap!
Did we? I don't remember. Did we press any of these?
I don't know.
No clue. Guess we press it again.
I love that I could just move it back and forth and just cause again.
Ah!
Hold it!
That's Maya screaming. She sounds just like a bird.
Oh, yeah. I may have let out a teensy scream. I was so horrified when the professor suddenly turned into gold like that, right before my eyes.
But if you close your eyes... So that's when...
Objection!
No, not objection.
The accused seems to yearn for the flames so much that she cannot wait to receive her punishment.
Oh, you haven't met Franziska yet, have you?
I have not.
Well
wishes
then,
to
Mr.
live any
Phoenix
longer.
Wright, it would seem that you have summoned me out of your pocket.
Hey, he's saying that Maya likes to be punished. I'm just saying, you and Maya... you know what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really surprised that that came out as well as it did.
That was good.
Considering I haven't done the Franziska voice in over a month. Considering that I basically haven't done any voices in over a month.
Same.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I've been doing my own stuff, and you did ex-colonist.
I did do Ex-Colonist.
Anyway, if she wishes to live any longer, she would be wise to remain silent. Yes, I'm curious how we can remember voices.
I'm really sorry. I won't talk again, I promise.
Thank God. I've been trying that for the longest time. How'd you... Hey, Barnum, you need a job?
Already treated like a god here.
Oh, right.
I'm
Unfortunately
gainfully
for you,
unemployed,
Sir
Mr.
Blue
Phoenix Wright.
There is no way you can prove that it was the voice of the accused.
It still annoys me that this song is playing. I know I bitched about it last time we played.
Okay, I do remember that.
complained about it in a month.
Yeah, but I do remember that I was complaining about it.
Objection!
There we go. You're wrong, Inquisitor. All we need to do is have her voice print analyzed and we'll know straight away. Oh, wait. Wait, what?
Analyze what? A voice print?
Phoenix going on autopilot.
Analyze these nuts.
Nick, come on, you can do better than that.
Yeah, you're right. I can't. Look, it's been almost a month, okay? Give me a break. Yeah, it's
Nick,
nothing.
this is just like what happened when I was kidnapped.
Are you technically kidnapped right now?
There's a difference between being kidnapped and being arrested, Nick.
Oh. All right, hang on.
It's a
Let me grab
little-
my notebook real quick and write that one down. It's nothing.
Being arrested is simply being kidnapped by the law.
Exactly.
Arresting is just kidnapping with more steps. Just forget what I said. Oh boy, this world is driving me crazy.
Well, then, you may carry on with the interrogation. I'm glad that I remember how to do the judge voice.
Sounds right.
Hold it!
Was that the sound of the door being opened? Starts pecking
He's got something to say, apparently.
his face. Wait, who was voicing Bardley again?
You were.
Haru, probably.
Ah, god damn it.
No,
Was
I'm
it
doing the
Viv?
other bard. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're doing the other bard. Excuse me, Mr. Birdley.
How may I help you, sir?
I'd been meaning to ask this before, but why are you still on the witness stand?
Inquisitor Bardem, get this guy off.
Phrasing?
Are you suggesting I should leave my dear partner alone with strangers who cannot even sing? Give us a song, little boy.
Come on, that's not even fair. Nick was singing earlier.
Huh? What was he singing?
You did sing earlier as Nick for a little bit.
Oh, right, I did.
I'm gonna be a mighty king, so when the means beware.
All right. Luke, those
Nick.
lessons are paying off. I love it.
Nick, you were singing I Am All of Me from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's Edgeworth's favorite game, and you wanted to serenade him.
You're right. I gotta re-listen to that and try to learn it more. I gotta get that down.
I actually, unironically, really love that song.
Mine is Live and Learn and City Escape. I love those two songs.
both. Here we go. We're on Sonic, everybody.
How many minutes to Sonic? 20 minutes to
15.
Sonic, not even.
Gosh,
The
I am very tempted to start playing Sonic Heroes.
Hey, Sonic Heroes.
Guess what? Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Dear Sonic
Dear
Heroes.
Sonic Heroes. Guess what, Sonic Heroes?
I don't know
Hey,
why
lobster.
that's so fun. Lobster.
Lobster.
The very sight of Cracker causes the finest of songs to effortlessly form in my mind.
Wait, cheddar?
Yeah, Stilton is also a type of cheese.
Okay. Stilton, cheddar, or smoked cheese. I like my crackers with any of these.
God, I could use some smoked cheese right about now.
That was the cracker song.
Can we cancel this guy?
Is it not crisp and full of flavor? Yugi boy.
Right. Anyway, would you mind remaining quiet for the rest of Cracker's cross-examination?
Honestly, Darcy, that's totally fair. We did start late because I was busy making tea. I can never be on time to one of these things. I'm always fucking late. Don't respect
Not
any
made
Sonic OC not made in MS Paint. But what about the Sonic OC that I'm gonna create when I inevitably play Sonic Forces?
Sonic. I should do forces at some point.
Just so you can make a Sonic OC?
Yeah.
I've heard that the overclocked mod for Sonic Forces basically like remakes the entire game
Oh,
and like makes it good.
nice. I just need it. Does it have rat ears? That is what will determine whether or not I play it.
I think so. It's got I think it's
Okay.
got mouse ears.
Well, good enough.
Also, hi Zombie Kitty.
Hi, Zombie Kitty.
I suddenly got the munchies. Continue the interrogation. Mr. Wright, you know what to do. You would sate my munchies.
Oh, right, you're the same Appy Sauce.
Applesauce and cold chicken tenders.
Well, Maya already ate those. They were still frozen at the time, but...
I'm genuinely baffled at the fact that I didn't remember the whole cold chicken nuggets bit. And you like brought it up last year, and I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you reminded me, and I was just over here like, wait a minute, that was a bit that we did, wasn't it?
I have a weird memory for things.
Hold it!
Don't you know, Professor Layton is the arbiter of life and death.
I am Alpha and Omega. I am Death. I think we can all agree that this sounds like Miss Primstone, right?
When I entered the room, we all kind of reacted in surprise.
Ne-
But I guess the teacher's voice stifled all the rest. Miss Primstone is known for her Satyrian voice of authority, allowing her to easily rise above the chatter of unruly children.
Stentorian?
That's...
How is that word even pronounced?
I'm not sure.
It's like an equestrian, but it's a Stantler. You know, someone's got their My Little Pony OC, but it's also crossed with Stantler from
I was
Pokemon
right, by
Gold
the
and
way.
Silver.
It's a Stentorian.
Okay.
Ah,
My little Stantler.
Her voice would still be ringing in the pupils' ears long after a class had finished. Ah, that takes me back.
that's called tinnitus. If only Maya's scream was as easily recognizable. Maya,
Nick, are
scream
you
for
saying
me.
my scream isn't easily recognizable?
Look. I'm just saying you and Francisca kind of have similar screams, okay? Your guys' room is not as quiet as you think.
Nick, how could you possibly think that we have similar sounding screams? She screams in German.
What does that sound like?
Right, let's move on to the next sound.
Luke is just over here like, I don't want to listen to
German
this conversation anymore.
Yeah, I felt it was a perfect line for that.
Like, I was tempted to continue the bit, and then I advanced the text, and I'm just like, nope, this is the perfect continuation
Yeah,
of that
no,
bit.
that's a great, just
Hold it!
hard nope. That must be sound of the professor falling over, I guess.
La 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 la!
Fucking
Shut the fuck up! I told you to stop singing!
Nick, quick, push him into the fire pit. Like we did with
I
the rest of
would.
the witnesses.
I would, but they said if I get out of line, you're immediately in the fire, so...
Luke, push him into the fire pit. Also, I'd
It's
like
so
to point out
far
the fact
away.
that the bird's talons are clipping through your hat.
Jeez.
It hurts. Just a little bit.
Luke fused with burp.
Anyway, Professor.
I guess I better not pursue this one.
Luke, you poor thing. You broke-ass bitch.
Here, you can have
Why is
you
the
can have
bird
the
saying...
professor's arm so you can rebuild your life, Luke.
Why is a bird saying names from Game of Thrones?
Well, I forgot
right,
that
right.
we have the whole ass professor as a piece of evidence.
I'm pawning
been
this off
reattached.
later. Oh.
We also have a whole 4 spells.
Damn. 4 spells. That's as high as I can count.
I really do love this
Can you only
game,
count to 4?
but like
I can only
Replaying-
count to 4.
replaying this game makes me really wish that they went further with a lot of their stuff in this game.
Yeah.
It just feels like
My lemon.
they didn't take like the whole cross-examining magic shit far enough.
Ah.
I've heard that Tyrion Cuthbert is actually really good for it, but I haven't played it yet.
Okay.
Hold it!
That's the magic incantation, isn't it?
Objection!
Preposterous. At this stage, the victim was already on the floor. The transmutation spell had to have been used much earlier than that.
I wonder.
Barnum, are you single?
You see, if I'm stuck in this world, that means I won't have Edgeworth anymore. And, you know, I kind of like tops, so you're kind of toppy. What you doing later?
I appear to be burning your friend later.
Ah, okay. Well, after that, you want to go out for a drink and maybe some bread?
That sounds lovely.
I have a funny thing, but it requires me to do something first.
Go get him, Nick.
Yeah! Thanks, Maya. I'm sorry you're gonna be dead later, but hell yeah! Wingman Maya until the last second.
I really hope that sounded exactly like what I did.
It was good.
I literally just
a
got up and walked to the other side of the room.
a distant Maya. Luke, what about you? Do you want some bread? Did you hear the incantation too?
Do you want to eat an entire baguette?
I mean,
No-
I'm gonna have to find a meal somewhere.
Do you want to eat an entire baguette with no water whatsoever?
Oh God. What was it with like older movies and whenever there was grocery shopping, they would always have like a stalk of celery and a baguette in the grocery bag.
It's because it makes the grocery bag more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah. It's just like everyone's eating celery and baguettes. Get something else.
Baguette.
Fuck.
Baguette's
I
also
mean-
handled pretty well.
That's fair.
I can't really talk about just eating a straight baguette because over the last 2 days I actually did genuinely eat like an entire baguette just by itself.
Maddie over here. Ah! You almost made me drop my baguette.
I love bread.
Bread's good.
I'm sorry. I can't seem to remember.
That's because you have a concussion, Luke.
It's because you have a bird with its talons in your brain. You're slowly being lobotomized.
We're just becoming one.
Hi, Solar.
Birdman.
Do you have any crackers?
Harvey Birdman. Attorney at law.
Attorney at law.
Hello, Solar.
Birdman. Hi, Solar.
What is Harvey Birdman Attorney at Law? Is that a game or is it a like
It's a show.
okay.
It's also a
actually
game.
show. It is.
Is it also a game?
So you'll actually enjoy this, Maddie. The Harvey Birdman game is in the style of an Ace Attorney game.
Oh, that's sick.
Ah. Interesting.
Okay, we need to play that then.
Yeah. We'll play it
I
after
just-
Ace Attorney 3.
I just remember
was
it being
PS2
a
era. It was a show, but it got a PS2 game, I believe. Pretty
Yeah.
Sure.
Is
I
it
just remember it being a show, just like how Space Ghost Coast to Coast was a show.
is it PS2 era or well not era. Is it PlayStation 2 or is it a Wii game?
I think it might be both. That was an era that
Which-
had them both release on there.
Hmm.
Try to look
It
up
might
after
not
the
be
lines
Harvey
here.
Birdman actually. What's the one that's like Aviary Attorney? That's like a Wii game.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
sure.
know that Harvey Birdman's an attorney. That's all I know. Aviary attorney. Bird court? I don't fucking
After I saw the professor in that state, what happened next just isn't clear.
Ah, he's got PTSD. I'm sorry, Luke. I know this is very painful for you.
I know me hitting you in the shins with a golf club is very painful. It's literally just called Aviary Attorney, and according to Steam, Haru already owns it.
Yeah, I do own that. As for the Harvey Birdman one, it was a 2008 visual novel game developed by Hull Voltage Software and published by Capcom for the Wii, PS2, and PlayStation Portable.
Okay.
Wait, also
Yeah, the gameplay.
published by
Also the
Capcom?
PSP?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, published by Capcom and heavily borrows from Capcom's Ace Attorney series.
Interesting.
We might need to play
It wasn't
that
a
at
great
some point.
game. I just remembered that it existed.
I also
Right.
would like to. I think it's really funny how if I type Ace Attorney into my search bar, the two autofill suggestions for like things I've searched previously are Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Ace Attorney crossover, which is a real thing, by the way, and it's cursed as fuck.
Right.
And Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, yes, daddy. Because I was looking for a specific screenshot for Viv.
I love that.
I think I've sent you that screenshot as well, right, Viv?
Yeah, I think so. I might
The
have
one
to
that's
scroll
just
back.
like, it's like Edgeworth saying like your credibility called, like, he's just like, he's telling you to stuff it or something, and Phoenix is just like, yes, daddy.
Maybe. I'm scrolling up. I don't see it. Maybe it's in our group. Anyhow, the important thing is that incantation. You see how often, like, we vamp, and then the word that we come back to is usually anyhow or anyways?
It really does happen a lot, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just like, game even knows. Somehow, I get the feeling there's something odd about it.
Like
Some
Abe's
kind
Odyssey.
of math joke in there.
I haven't played any of those games.
Neither have I.
I've heard that the
Heard they're
Oddworld
good,
games
though.
are like decent.
Oddworld.
Oddworld. It just doesn't seem quite right.
Also, I think the reason that a lot of our stuff like comes back to like anyway or like anyhow or whatever, like transition statements like that, is just due to like the flow of the like dialogue itself,
Ah,
where it like it's the perfect spot to like jam a joke in there.
jam something in there.
Jelly-filled
think-
donuts.
I love jelly-filled donuts.
Now I'm just imagining the jelly-filled donuts, but it's done in like the snake Shadow Moses.
Jelly-filled donuts.
Yeah.
I love jelly-filled donuts. Otacon. Jelly-filled donuts.
Otacon,
I need-
jelly fill my donut.
Otacon.
Do you think there's anything important in Mr. Cracker's testimony?
Yeah, jelly-filled donuts.
Do you
Those are
think love
fucking
can
important.
bloom even on a battlefield, Mr. Wright?
The hell are you smoking? I do, Isabella. I believe love can bloom anytime, any place.
Hi,
even on-
Ginger, how are you?
There does seem to be a fundamental problem with what he repeated. Why would the incantation come after the professor was turned to gold?
Bleh. I'm sorry.
Aw,
No cat.
sorry.
But Mr. Cracker can't tell lies, right?
This bird is
Birds are
infallible.
incapable of lies. That's why I don't believe birds are real. Everything can lie.
Oh my
That's
God.
just a government drone on that little boy's head.
Have you seen the shit show that's been going on with the Sonic X Shadow Generations like limited run
No,
game special
I
edition thing?
haven't.
So
What's going on with that?
they finally shipped after like a year and a half of waiting, and the quality on the actual figures is like absolute shit.
Oh,
And it's really funny because it makes it look like Shadow has like this 1,000-yard stare. And the thing that reminded me of it was just the look that Espella's giving her.
Shadow's seen some shit.
I mean, he has.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he has. He shot down some stuff. His Maria. Like, I think we all know that. Still need to watch Sonic 3 to see if they did that scene or not. I love how that was just such a big meme until the movie came out. It's just like they have to make this scene. Oh, Sonic fans are nuts, but I love them. Yeah, he can only repeat the sounds he's heard.
Just like me in the bedroom.
Just like Psycho Mantis.
Yeah. You can
Maybe
only
you
tell
were-
what games you have on your memory card.
Ah, yes. I see. You like RPGs.
Got
Why did
Final
the first
Fantasy
bit of
on your
that kind of
card.
sound like Professor Oak from Pokemon Snap?
You were close.
Hi, Mystic. How are you?
For the time being, let's have another look at the court record and the Grand Grimoire.
Yes, of course. Forgot this was my voice.
Are you enjoying all of the talking to yourself, Viv?
Yeah, I'm good with it. Go the door!
So, Cracker says Godor here, but this is Goldor with an L.
Right.
It seems to be what they're going for.
That's kind of what I would.
Phoenix only repeated like 6 times and it sounded wrong.
Yeah.
Objection!
There is a critical contradiction in this testimony. 2 times damage.
We are all aware of that, Sir Blight. Contradiction is between your so-called desire to find the truth and the fact that you're interrogating a parrot.
Don't king shame me.
So this is.
I
a
was
court
gonna
of
take that in a
law.
different direction, but that's also.
That's not what I'm talking about, Inquisitor. In fact, I have no idea what I'm talking about. There is
He's
a
right, you know.
contradiction here. You're not helping.
He's never known anything of what he's talking about. He was an art student. He wasn't even a. He's not even a real lawyer.
He does feel like he's just rambling until he finds something to say.
I've got my Discord account banned quite a few times for trying to solicit art.
He is actually an art student, by the way.
Yeah. There's a contradiction here that makes one thing particularly clear. Glass.
Well, let me be clear, and then Maya just disappears.
Ah! How'd you do that? But it's not actual
Nick-
disappearing. She just holds up a blanket in front of her.
Nick,
you wouldn't have been a
remember, I'm a
child.
witch.
Oh, right. The fact that we have clearly all made a wrong assumption.
Oh, so
There's something about Barnum just being like, oh my god, this fucking guy.
Just let me stab him already. Luke, can you ask Cracker to repeat the incantation once more?
right you are.
Sorry.
Adar! Adar!
Why did they not just use the voice clip they already have?
I know, right? They already
don't
had
know.
it. Where's May when I need her? She can voice birds. Just randomly taking shots at May.
Yeah. Go, Dor.
Now, Barnum, you have to admit that the parrot just cast that spell.
The
You have to
parrot's the
burn that
witch.
parrot immediately. The parrot is the witch.
And it's not just because I'm hungry.
We've already established witches can only be women. And that is Mr. Cracker, is it not?
That's very transphobic of you. According to the Grand Grimoire, the name of the gold transmutation spell is Goldor.
You know, as weird as a lot of Phoenix's sprites look in this game, I actually like this one.
Phoenix reading book, pretending to read book.
No, Phoenix can read. It's the professor that can't read.
All right.
This is very, fuck, which original trilogy game introduces it? One of them has a, I think it might be in the first one. One of them has a sprite of Phoenix, like, holding papers and, like, smacking the papers with his index finger and his middle finger.
I think so.
Phoenix reads
Phoenix
Yowie.
You know, that's fair. Gen 13 of Pokemon. There's a Pokemon called Door. Someone's just throwing the Pokemon on the battlefield. Go Door! I choose you!
I mean,
I wouldn't rule it out being a Pokemon at some point.
there is a Pokemon that's kinda close to this, that's Boldor. And there's also
Just a shiny
fucking
version.
there's also Goldengo from Scarlet and Violet.
All right. Damn. Now, Inquisitor, it would seem to me that the spell we've just heard is in fact a different one entirely.
Well, I never. Unbelievable. Uldor and Godor.
Objection.
Gudor.
Gudor.
This is ridiculous. It's a freaking parrot. It screws up everything.
This is Sparta!
No cap.
That wretched bird must have misheard the incantation.
Objection.
Got you now, Barney. Cracker is able to imitate sounds perfectly. The incantation was indeed misheard, but only by the people hearing it.
Objection.
The victim was found already in his golden state.
Are you saying that Professor Layton is a golden boy? Because I
Saying that we
agree.
found him in California?
That is proof enough that the Goldor spell was used.
Objection.
Nuh-uh.
But you're forgetting that Cracker heard this incantation after that spell had already taken place. Which makes it entirely possible that this Godor spell was used as well. In other words, another spell besides the gold transmutation magic must also have been used.
spell we haven't yet considered. Who are you that is trained so well in the ways of magic, Sir Blue Knight?
Oh, just a wanderer. Fusrota! Now, the next questions that needs to be asked is... just what is this Godor spell?
Objection.
Utter foolishness! This is absurd! As convenient as it would be for you, there is no way a spell by the name of Godor exists.
Check the fucking book, Barnum.
Oh, Mr. Wright,
This expression looks so wrong.
I shit myself.
Huh? What is it?
I found it. The page about the spell. Godor.
Did you see Espella like jitter there for a second?
A little bit, yeah.
Like during that animation?
Yeah.
Who are all the cloaked figures in the... They're covered by the book.
It's the Court of Owls.
Yeah. They're here so that they can utter their catchphrase whenever somebody gets burned.
Yep.
It's listed in the Grand Grimoire. Right here.
Wait, I just realized.
Pennywise.
Espella Cantabella has the book. She's
Get
the
her!
Great Witch. It
Exists?
What? Low poly loot. Order! Order! I demand order!
Just like I thought. Cracker remembered it exactly.
Then, what kind of magic is this Godor?
It is a good question.
Well, my lord, the Grand the Grand Grimoire describes it in the following way.
Don't pressure Espella. You'll get it right eventually, Espella.
Thank you. I'm very... I'm not good with public speaking. Godor creates a portal on two sides of green-colored walls. The portal will disappear after 5 minutes.
Why is that so specific?
I was about to say, I love how specific this stupid spell is. This is like the kind of narrow constraints that you put on a spell as a dungeon master, specifically to
Right.
like, it's like you want a spell to have one specific use case. And then you just know that your party will find some way to completely fuck everything up using it.
Hi, Windbreaker. Oh, fuck. Like,
Hi, Windbreaker.
This magic can only be used on green screens.
Creates a portal.
On green-colored walls.
I think they even make a note about how specific it is. Imagine being born a witch and you get your Telea Magica and like instead of interesting spells, you get the spell that allows you to create portals on green
those
objects.
on green walls.
You're cursed with the burden of being a witch, and you don't even get any interesting spells out of it. You just get the ability to portal through green walls for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna paint my entire house green so I don't have to worry about doors.
God, that would actually be like, unironically, that would actually be a neat setup for something like this, where it's like, you've got a spell that allows you to pass through walls, and there's just a room that's completely inaccessible through normal means other than using said spell.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Got your little hidey hole.
Not just green objects, green walls.
Green walls.
It does specify specifically walls, doesn't it?
A portal spell.
Have you ever played the hit game Portal 2?
I have.
I
It's
haven't.
great. You have it?
That's actually not a joke. I haven't played Portal 2.
You should. Just, I don't know, maybe within the past 2 years, I played through the Portal games. They're great.
I played Portal 1 a few years back on stream. I just haven't played Portal 2.
Fair.
It's like I have to do the single player, but like I'd also have to drag somebody else into playing the multiplayer with me.
Hi.
Can't help but imagine a witch carrying a green paint or just green paint everywhere.
Just like, excuse me, miss, why are you painting that wall?
No reason.
You do realize this is a bank, right?
Yep.
All right, carry on.
I just thought you could use a change of scenery.
I'm a street graffiti artist. I just paint green squares.
My name is Maya Fey. I'm a graffiti artist. All of this green here, it really livens up the room. It makes you feel the soul of the art, you know?
Yeah, it does specifically say 2 sides of green colored walls. Do you think both sides have to be green?
I think so. Or, I guess so. That would make sense.
God, fuck this
Oh.
spell.
This is what...
So, yeah, I was never gonna guess what this spell did.
Yeah.
This is like
It's even
teleportation was
funnier
my
because
best
we
guess.
literally have.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Well,
teleportation
now
was
we
my best
have-
guess. I have 5-minute portal on green walls, which makes sense that we had green walls now.
Yeah. But it's still just like, you
Like,
know, I almost thought that wall was just like a drywall patch job.
see, there's a part of me that's like, this is really dumb, and like it's hyper specific, but at the same time, like I've run into this myself with writing stuff, is that you have to be real, like when you're writing something like this, you have to be very specific about the constraints that like the mechanics of the world are operating under, if you're trying to make a mystery out of said mechanics.
Right.
Which is why it's so specific, because if not, then it would leave so many loopholes that people would poke. Dab.
Super dab.
Aren't you a lucky man? It appears even the Grand Grimoire is on your side.
I am a lucky
Don't
man because I'm in court with you, Barnum.
Don't fuck with me. I got the power of God and the Grand Grimoire on my side. Ah!
Sir, 5 minutes
Mr.
ago I thought fucking with you was exactly what you wanted from me.
Oh. Look, I'm very indecisive. I can,
Look,
I can
Nick,
come
I think
back
you got
around.
him. Hook, line, and sinker.
Hell yeah. All right. Back to fucking. You can fuck with me.
However, there is a fatal flaw in your explanation.
Huh?
What
Oh.
explanation? I didn't explain shit.
I just green.
What flaw is that, Inquisitor?
It is really quite simple. Think back to how the alchemist's study looked at the time of the incident.
I swear to God, Barnum, if you're about to say, no, there's no green wall,
Green.
he's actually going to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot, you fucking fool.
Do you remember in green walls? I do not. I did not see the green sticking out from behind the picture, and never did any of my men move that picture. There were none. All the walls were coated with white plastic.
Yeah, sure. Plaster.
All the walls were coated with white plaster and lead paint.
Same with my office. And we're full of asbestos.
Nick, I told you, stop eating the paint chips off the walls.
No! They're a good snack.
In other words, we're pointlessly padding out the scene. I'm sorry, it's impossible to use Goldor in that room.
I too have visited that alchemist's study since the incident. When? Oh wait, I guess this incident did happen like 2 weeks ago, didn't it?
Something like that.
3 months for this one.
Ah,
I remember very well that all the walls in the room were a dull shade of white.
dull.
Your little theory was interesting, Sir Knight in Blue, but it has proven to be nothing more than that, a mere wild guess. As long as you cannot prove that this Goldor spell was used, your little theory shall be considered no further.
Phoenix just smiling over in the corner, just like, oh, you have no idea, Barnum.
You fucking idiot.
I'm about to hit you with the Phoenix special.
The Phoenix Special.
In all honesty, I was very surprised to learn of such a spell's existence. However, as long as it was impossible to have used this spell at the crime scene, your deduction leads us nowhere. Let me ask you now.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you, perchance, have any proof that you could show us?
Maybe.
He used the word perchance.
He did.
Can you prove that it was feasible for the witch to have used Goldor in that room?
This is no coincidence. That spell must have been used in the crime scene. But do I have the proof that it was even possible to use Goldor?
Unfortunately, we gotta use a hint coin.
It's been on my mind for a while. What do these hint coins do? That inexplicable mark. And also, you think Goldor was the original glory hole?
What happens when you, like,
Stay in there for longer than
Yeah.
5 minutes? New bottom surgery unlocked.
imagine being cursed with being a witch with only the spell and red-green colorblind?
Oh no. Rip. They only
I
get Ignace and Goldor.
I think that if you're red-green colorblind, I think the spell would work on red walls as well.
That'd be funny. I read
Damn.
this.
I'm thinking about that, and I'm like, damn, that would actually be a really neat way to, like, write something about, like, to use this spell in, like, a mystery situation.
Right. It's like your belief of the color of that wall. Made
Yeah,
it
exactly.
So,
So, like, a colorblind person, like, they spend the whole case being like, oh, you know, the wall isn't green, it's red, so you can't see it, or, like, you can't use Goldor on it. And it's
Right.
actually like, oh yeah, the person who's casting the spell is red-green colorblind, which allows them to break this rule because it is green to them.
right. And that's
Green
how
is
they get to the top of the tower. It has to be the evidence that ties up all the loose ends. Are we actually gonna get out of this case? The defense wishes to present evidence.
Possible.
It's my job.
Determination in your eyes. Something Undertale. Made me think you would.
Despite everything, you're still you.
Mr. Wright, have you ever played Deltarune?
No,
I've only
I
played
should.
chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune.
I haven't played any of it. I really should, though.
The chapters 1 and 2 are really good.
Yeah.
Now then, we shall allow the defense to present its evidence to the court. Present the proof that the spell Godor was used at the scene of the crime. I don't know, I think we need a hint. Cat.
Cat.
Take that!
The cat's the proof. Cat. The wall in the study are coated with white plaster. And Maddie is a cat. Not all of them, though. There is just one spot which is green.
So-called free thinkers when cat.
Sheep, all of you.
Oh, there is. There is.
I noticed it when investigating a crime scene.
I noticed it when I tried to chip a bit of the paint off the wall and eat it.
It was not the kind of paint that I like.
That gets in it.
You may recall that there was a small painting behind the desk. And for some reason, the wall behind it was painted green.
You may recall there was a painting of an island. The Isle of the Damned, to be exact. There you go, Solar. There's your obligatory Signalis reference. Or it's the Isle of the Dead, not the Isle of the Damned.
Yeah.
It was what?
God,
Oi.
Signalis is so good.
You what?
I recall seeing that painting myself, too. If we look at this floor plan... Now you know why there's another room on the other side of this floor plan.
Yeah, the wall's painted green. Look at that.
I'd say it was around here. Yeah, do you remember the room, like, the other room being painted green as well?
Yeah. And I remember fire or something.
Yeah, they
That's
were talking
right.
about how there was, like, a fire, and, that's why the wall was painted green.
Right.
Mr. Wright, I'll mark it on the floor plan.
It's been bothering me since I saw it.
Maya's the kind of person to be tricked into playing a horror game with the promise of lesbians. Yeah.
Yes.
But at the same
though,
time, I
am-
feel like Maya would be tricked into playing a horror game at the promise of lesbians, but also wouldn't be affected by the horror at all.
Ah.
Maya strikes me as the type of person who, like, can play through a horror game without getting scared at all.
Maya is me. Give me more horror games with the promise of lesbians.
Oh, I'm so tempted to grab a Crow Country while it's on sale.
I have that. Still haven't played it yet.
I've heard good things.
Nice.
I played Signalis, and I did one run through of Slay the Princess back in October. It was just like, yep, I'm done. Despite the fact that I had multiple other horror games lined up.
Yeah.
I was gonna play fucking Cat in the Box as well, but I never got around to playing Cat in the Box, unfortunately.
We play Crow Country together? Is there a multiplayer?
I think Mystic
Or just
played,
like this is.
Oh, got it.
So
Cool.
Slay the Princess is fun.
We could totally do something like that.
Slay the Princess is really good.
I should play it at some point.
Oh, you should.
How many of them are there? Am I gonna just be like, yeah, wood?
A lot.
Most. Thanks.
I really like the oh fuck, what is the name of the princess called? It's
Princess?
the knife one. The knife princess.
Huh? I'm
leave it
just
at that.
imagining a yandere princess. That's all I'm imagining.
Did you say this? Did you read
Yeah.
this?
Yep.
It's been bothering me since I said it, because it's been a bit since I said the line.
It's bothering me. But now it's clear what it is. What it was. At the time of the incident, a portal opened up behind the painting. In other words, that was the wall utilized for the spell Godor. Godor.
Objection.
You're certainly persistent. You just want a portal to be there so much, don't you?
What a line. I can say the same to you, Inquisitor Barnum. You really don't want there to be a portal there, do you?
Right.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses.
All good. It's all good. I'm just glad that I've been going irritated with him this whole time because the lines are matching up pretty well with that.
Hi, Ender.
Hi, Ender.
Hi.
I just realized, I think this is the first time Ender's been here for one of these, because Ender joined while I was doing
Xenoblade?
Xenoblade. And we basically haven't done one of these since I started Xenoblade.
The wall behind the painting was green, and that's a fact.
Incidentally, I remember that painting well. It was a small landscape piece.
You've been here?
It's not a landscape, it's an island. Jeez, can you believe this guy?
It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
God, don't get me started on.
You know what that's a reference to?
All I know is that there's like this TikTok going around that this guy. Anyway,
the line it's not a lake, it's an ocean is a reference to Alan Wake.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
You were there for all puzzles can be solved with answers.
Awesome.
Great, you've seen my magnum opus.
It's a rock.
Because it's between sea and land? You know, I don't know if that's real or not, but that's clever enough that I believe it.
About the size of, say, an open Grand Grimoire?
What? Wait. Hang on. How'd you do that?
Did you know that there's a Minecraft mod that's called Snad that adds in one singular block called Snad?
What does that mean?
Hi, Kitsune.
It's you craft 2 blocks of sand together and it makes Snad.
Yeah.
And it makes everything on top of it grow twice as fast.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's literally all that it's for.
So, again, how do you take my book? What happened?
Yes, it was about that size. Indeed. Small, adorable picture. I didn't realize this picture was of Viv and Haru.
Lies. Maddie was also in there.
It was a triple portrait.
A 3-way, some would say.
Even if the portal had been opened in that small patch of green, no person would be able to pass through it. In fact, they'd just about be able to put their arm through it the most.
You know, if it's like an open Grand Grimoire, I'm sure that like someone the size of Luke could fit in there.
Throw the child. Through the portal you go.
Put the kid in the timeout room, just woof.
into the room that can only be entered with green.
Yep. Get in there and think about what you've done.
50 streak. Jeez, that's crazy.
Damn.
It's not my
So-
fault that your biceps are so big, Inquisitor Barnum.
So, will you please explain how a witch could possibly have escaped through a portal this small?
You know, considering the fact that he is wearing plate mail, he would be shredded underneath that.
Oh yeah, most likely.
Oh yeah.
Plate mail is fucking heavy.
He's right, Mr. Wright.
No, I am. The fuck?
No one could have got through a portal that small. Well, maybe except for you.
Whoa, wasn't expecting that. Damn, low blow.
I'm sure that there's another spell in the Grand Grimoire that allows you to shrink.
And one that allows you to grow.
Have you anything to say, or are you so crushed by the realization of your mistake that words fail you?
I've realized I was a mistake years ago. The portal was too small for a person. It doesn't require much thinking to figure that out. Dumb bitch. But aside, a very obvious question remains.
Giving your D&D party anything that allows them to create portals like this is an immediate, like, it's an immediate prelude to disaster every single time.
If it wasn't a human, then what could have passed through that portal?
A rat.
A very cute,
A rat, a
novel,
cat, a bat,
ears.
something that's not bad.
A fox?
You've put an interesting spin on things. Why don't you answer your own question? You talk as if you know everything, so please, lighten us.
Gladly. Pull up a seat. A small portal was open in the wall at the crime scene.
Gosh, completely random thing. I absolutely love in the couple of rare instances where, like, the prosecutor's like, okay, then show me exactly what happened here. And the person on the defense is just like, oh, I will gladly. Like, it happens in case 1 of Ace Attorney 1, where, like, he finally starts hitting his stride, and Mia's, like, giving him encouragement, and he's just like, nah, I got this.
The drop the mic moment. Love it.
Like, I always love when, like, the attorneys in these games get, like, that little bit of, like, being allowed to be overconfident.
Yeah. And I have all the clues as to what that could mean. There's grass on the other side. But you see, grass is a floor, not a wall. Well, we
What are
went.
floors but ground balls?
But it's
This
only
is your floor stairs, but sideways ladders. Shut it.
But you see, it's only a floor if you're standing on it. If you lay down horizontally on it, then it becomes a wall.
Then it becomes a bed. Are you saying you sleep on a wall?
Yeah,
No.
Don't you?
I do
guess I'm
actually
the
like
weird one.
lay up against the wall very much.
That's fair. Guess I'm the weird one here. Damn. I'm gonna start duct taping myself to the wall. What went through the portal was the witch.
Shrinking spell. I'm pretty sure it's something else because there was no small animal at the scene other than the bird.
So I'm pretty sure it was something else too, and I think I know exactly what it was.
What do you think it was?
I'm pretty sure it's the staff. No human could have passed through a portal that small. Even a witch couldn't have pulled that off.
So you've finally forsaken your mistaken assumptions?
Why?
You know what
have
they
you
say about
forsaken me?
assumptions? They give you a nice ass. I think that's like the third time that I've made a joke similar to that.
Yeah. I haven't finished, Inquisitor. Stop cucking me. It was a mouthful, Haru. The fact remains that something else could have passed through that portal.
Oh, and just would that be, Sir Blue Knight?
The portal was created after the professor had been turned into gold. The witch had a good reason behind that. She must have had to move something through that portal.
Captured my curiosity. I'd like to know what passed through the portal. So tell us, what did the witch use that magic portal for? I'm pretty sure it's the staff.
Yeah. Plant a staff at the scene. Considering the state of the crime scene, there is just one possible answer. And that is the Telea Magica. Magica?
It's Magica.
That thing.
I don't care if the game pronounces it as Magica. I fucking hate when people pronounce Magica as Magica.
I know it's Magica.
Objection!
Technically speaking,
What?
if you go off of the way that they pronounced it when they first introduced it, it is Magica, but...
Right, yeah, that was weird when they did that. I think we were both like, no, ew. Fuck that.
What's this now? The Telemagica was found at the crime scene. A portal has nothing to do with it.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nick, please go push Inquisitor Barnum into the hole.
On it.
Being Magica is suffering.
Objection!
Inquisitor Barnum, you're making the wrong assumption. You gotta work on that ass.
Wrong assumption?
Gotta do more squats.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose.
All good.
That's all good.
Hi, Suda.
The witch wasn't trying to remove evidence from the crime scene.
That's true, Suda.
Very true. Gay pose. She wanted to plant it. She threw the witch's scepter into the room through that portal, and it hit Gold Layton and knocked him down.
Probably, actually.
Oh,
It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
wait, did they just use a spell Goldor to refuse Layton?
How did they refuse Layton?
I'm still trying to
That's
figure that
glue.
one out.
Did they just glue the arm back on?
I don't.
Maybe.
They Dr. Stone this shit.
They used the mending cantrip.
You and your crazy theories. Do you even realize what you're saying?
Absolutely not. Thanks for asking.
I'm really excited to get to try out my my newest D&D character. I've made a Bugbear Way of the Astral Self monk,
Ooh.
She can punch you from 15 feet away.
Damn.
And not only that, she can also punch you like 4 times in a turn as well.
She is arms.
Nice.
Yeah, like the Switch game.
Yep.
If she threw the staff into the room, that means...
I also have the I also took a feat that nobody else has ever taken. I took the chef feat.
A feat for free?
Oh, that feat's fun.
I've never found a use for it, but the part of the problem is that my other group is very much a group of people who played 3.5 and min-max everything.
Ah.
And so getting to try out this in a group where like I don't have to min-max shit is so nice.
Yeah.
I ended up
awesome.
taking it on a character that, or on a whim, I started trying to cook and eat everything killed.
I was like, you wanted to make the D&D campaign dungeon meshy.
Yep.
It was just in case I didn't like wasting life like that with the character.
Oh,
So,
that's fair.
I was a bird and we were killing a bunch of insects, so I kept taking them all and cooking them.
Nice.
Gosh, like
Exactly.
there's a part of me that really wants to do like a D&D, like short D&D campaign or like a one shot or whatever on stream. But like it's such a pain in the ass to organize.
That's fair.
Have you played 5th Ed, Viv?
Yes. That's the edition I know.
Okay. Like,
You know,
I've been tossing around ideas for a mystery campaign actually.
ooh.
And I feel like that would be a neat one shot or like campaign idea.
Yeah. I like to imagine that us three are actually sitting in the stands and they're just waiting for us.
Yeah.
She did it to deceive us. Her goal was to make us draw the wrong conclusions. Joke's on her. I'm an art student. When the incident took place, the witch herself wasn't in the room.
I may be an art student, but conclusions are the best thing I can draw.
She cast a spell from outside.
What?
I love Luke's low poly model.
Right.
The more I look at it, the more I'm like, is that even a low poly model, or is that like a flat plane with a Luke texture on it? Order, 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 I say.
And that's not all. There's even more proof that the staff was thrown into the room from the outside.
What proof?
This proof! The proof is not... The proof is none other than Professor Layton's previously severed right arm.
Victims are.
How do we mend that?
How does that prove anything?
None of the witnesses have testified they saw the witch's scepter. However...
You know, I just realized, does Goldor have a cooldown on it?
No, just...
I mean,
closest in range.
what's to stop you from, like, turning it...
Infinite money glitch.
Well, it's not even, like, infinite money glitch is what I'm thinking. I'm over here thinking, like, oh, you know, you've been caught turning somebody into gold. Just turn the person who caught you into gold as well.
It's like, all right, you caught me. Just walk towards him. Goldor.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah! Fucking Han Solo frozen in carbonite.
It's literally it's the stealth mission thing of like nobody can know that you're a witch if like there's nobody to know that you're a witch.
Right.
Plus, eventually you'll find someone that's willing to just take all the bodies as a bribe.
Oh, hell yeah. Realize how much money you can get from all that gold?
Well, I mean,
think we
Amir
know-
Amir pawned off the severed hand of Professor Layton.
Exactly. Also, I think we know a certain golden ram that wouldn't mind all that gold.
Damn, Danny's not here.
Yeah. I did read this.
The odds are decent. Danny's over with Katie tonight.
Did you read this?
Yes. A few of them claim to have heard it rattling across the floor.
That's right.
Please take a look at this floor plan. See, this is where I want the breakfast nook.
Yeah.
Since the arm was standing upright here, we know the defendant couldn't have been the one to have dropped the scepter.
I totally forgot about the goofy ass Professor Layton marker on this map.
Now think about it. Where would you need to drop the scepter in order for it to end up here?
Oh. Oh.
The judge is coming. That's right. The scepter could only have come from the small portal created by the spell Godor.
Genuinely, every single time I'm just like, is that a 3D model or is that just a flat plane? This is most
Even
unexpected.
looking at my chest.
The witch wasn't in the room when the crime occurred. Is the witch in the room with us now?
Can the witch hurt us?
You finish your character, just wait, how do I attack? Yeah. When I built my sorcerer for the other campaign that I'm in, I had a similar thing where I was just like, wait a minute, I don't have any weapon proficiencies. And then I remembered that I'm a sorcerer with spell sniper, so I don't need weapon proficiencies.
Yeah, so there's a character I like building that I haven't made work properly, and it's a druid obsessed with moss, who's willing to, chop down, burn down the forest to give moss more areas to go, etc. And trying to convert people to the religion of moss. And after I finished that character was the first time I went, wait, how do I attack? I took only passive spells to try to help convert people.
Nice. I do have a question. For your religion of moss, is the, high priestess named Kate?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was a dumb joke.
I completely, dismantled 2 encounters back to back using the fear spell. Before 2 sessions ago, I had never used the fear spell previously.
Oh.
And then the DM, we're very high level. We're literally level 17 characters.
Oh shit.
So even more reason why it shouldn't have worked.
Right.
But my sorcerer has a spell save DC of 22.
Holy fuck.
And one of the meta magic options that you get as sorcerer allows you to impose disadvantage on a single target of a spell that if they're making a save against it. And so as we got attacked by a green Abishai, which is a type of demon, and my tiny kobold sorcerer walked up and did a little tiny dragon roar and sent the Abishai screaming in the opposite direction.
Just imagining how some dogs end up acting all big and tough, and then I don't know, a cat or something scares it off and it does that little whimper.
Yeah. Or at least that's the defense's claim.
the only thing that explains all the contradictions we've run into.
Objection!
Sir, Blue Knight, with that imagination of yours, you could aspire to write fantasy stories.
Oh, do you want to
Nice
read my
try, I must
fanfics?
Later.
Do fantasy stories exist in Labyrinthia?
Yeah, aren't they just like history?
Would a fantasy story in a fantasy world just be like normal everyday life? It's like a
Someone
slice of
goes
life.
to an office job.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
However, this line of assertion is futile. There's a glaring contradiction in your words.
The contradiction. Whatever are you referring to, Inquisitor Barnum? Explain to me what a contradiction is. I haven't been paying attention.
Still in this now, too.
What?
This is the Delia Magica
That was-
used in the instant. As we've established, there are 2 magic gems on it.
I was literally using that as a butt plug. How the fuck? You know, I think this whole thing about witches only being women is bullshit. Or maybe Barnum. I'll have to investigate
Watch
that.
yourself.
Uh,
One for the
nope.
gold transmutation spell, Goldor, and one for the shadow familiar spell, Familia.
So now that I have to say, now that we know that Goldor is the spell in this,
Yeah.
we never actually get to see Familia used in this game for some reason.
Yeah.
It's really sad. They give us like this interesting idea that it just doesn't do anything.
Rude.
A witch in possession of the staff would not have been able to cast Godor.
Imagine like the Great Witch Bazilla like pranking you by giving you a staff that has Goldor and Godor on it.
Just go.
Hi, Nautilus.
Egg Barnum is real. Yes, you're absolutely right.
You think if 2 witches like traded to Leia Magica,
Oh,
they could
That
like
they could like use each other's staffs.
yeah. Also, yes, I'm aware that I pronounced that the way that I hate. I hate that I pronounced it like that.
Maybe? But you can't write off all the evidence supporting my theory as mere coincidence.
Why must your agreement always be followed by a but?
2 reasons. 1, I'm into them. And 2, I am slightly a narcissist.
1, I'm into it. 2, you have a nice ass. We already established this.
What I'm getting at is...
And they use
What
each
I
other's
heard
staffs.
from-
Historians will say they were broommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. You love the T for theory. This Telea Magica is not genuine. Wait.
Nick, I'm going to fucking kill you.
It gets even deeper.
Yeah, imagine trying to like cast Godor to like a portal through the wall and accidentally turning it gold.
Right? Fuck! Well, lost my door.
Not genuine.
That's right. And naturally, the one responsible for this deception is the real culprit of the crime,
You know that Mortal Kombat 6 is called Mortal Kombat Deception?
I did not.
I think it's 6. It might be 5. I watched a thing about Mortal Kombat.
Fair.
By a thing, I mean I watched like 12 parts of a video series talking about it because I had nothing better to listen to at work.
Maddie is now going to make a PowerPoint of the lore of Mortal Kombat.
See, I would, but that would also be plagiarizing the thing that I watched.
Fair.
Like if I had played them and I like had my own things to say, like I do with Kingdom Hearts, I would totally do it. But like,
right.
because I've been listening to a podcast called Lore Dump. It's really good.
Cool.
And that's where I got the original idea for the Kingdom Hearts PowerPoint.
Ooh, nice.
Because they did Kingdom Hearts as well.
Okay. Maybe this is how I can learn lore for games, because I'm not good at reading it and understanding it.
Enough of the suspense. It's too much for a man of my age. What am I correct about, Zombie Kitty?
Oh, Mortal Kombat 6.
Ah, it's 6, okay. And shall reveal what it's meant by this so-called deception.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure that it's also different shaped from what it's supposed to be. No, it's the right shape.
And Goldor is also the right shape.
Got it.
Oh, got it. Because, right. First,
Familia
I want to
wasn't
clarify
used.
one thing. Right. I want to clarify one thing. Can we be certain that the Talea Magica in question is authentic? It's gonna hurt my brain.
Without a doubt. The metal rod in its center is called the Spina Magica. The witch's mark on the tip is clearly visible and highly detailed. It is impossible to forge, even by the finest craftsmen in all Labyrinthia. I can guarantee you its authenticity.
Is that because you're a witch? That leaves us with only one possibility.
Go on, Barnum, prove to me that you're not a witch.
That there were two. Two?
Just because you find me charming does not mean I cast a charm spell on you.
I don't know. I've heard that fox cats are pretty good at casting charm spells.
You don't need to cast charm spells on me. You already have a 20 in charisma.
Someone painted the green crystal purple. The forgery in question is the Familia Magic Gem.
What?
Also, I'd like to point out that the way that familiar works in like this universe is like awful, and I hate it. You don't get to have a funny little dude. It's just a shadow demon.
Ah, yes, go my sleep paralysis demons.
Yeah, exactly. Forged magic gem.
Objection.
Mega dab.
That is an insult to our investigators who couldn't find a green wall.
And maybe your investigators should do their damn job.
Y'all got the fuzzy sickness? You need glasses? Maddie, are we thinking the same thing right now?
Wait, what are you thinking of?
I'm laughing at you saying "damn job."
Yeah, you were thinking of you'll get your rent when you fix this damn door, right?
Damn door.
Yeah. I like that. That's one of the very few things that I actually remember about Spider-Man 3.
It's a great line. It's a movie. Only witches can use the power of these magic gems, can't they?
Wizard Darklaw can as well, but we're not supposed to tell anybody about that.
So, tell me more. How can you know whether a magic gem is the real thing or not?
Well, got to lick it. If it tingles when it touches your tongue, then it's the real deal.
Objection.
Sorry, I don't have Detective Gumshoe here with me.
Can you two read the thing that Solar just put in chat?
Oh yeah, sure. I am very familiar with the taste of cheap purple paint.
Somehow, I'm not surprised. Hold it there. We know for certain that the spell Goldor was used.
Goldorm.
It is undoubtedly not forged.
But what about Familia? It's about Familia, Dom! Did anyone actually see a familiar at the crime scene?
That's...
3 months ago, when an investigation was carried out into Sir Belduke's death, results yielded the following conclusion. Spell Familia had been used to summon a familiar, which in turn carried out the murder.
And the witch used exactly that to her advantage. Another similar incident at the same crime scene. Don't you think that would be the perfect opportunity?
Look,
For the
Maya, it's
witch-
the first time we've seen her in like an hour.
Oh shit, I forgot you were up there. For the witch to frame the defendant for her crimes. The defendant would be blamed for both the professor and Sir Belduke's deaths, and she'd be taken for a real bitch.
You know what, Nick? I am a real bitch.
Insert Barnum, somehow I am not surprised.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't mind me. That was a real culprit's objective.
No
I don't know
cap.
if, like, I'm making noise.
Barnum over here witnessing his case fall apart before his very eyes. Truly, this is the truly, this is the experience of all Ace Attorney prosecutors.
I've won every case since this bumbling idiot came to Labyrinthia.
Yeah, but Barnes had it easier. Everyone from head to toe just assumed it was already a slam dunk case because anyone arrested was a witch.
Right. Innocent until proven guilty, I say. Well, they've been arrested, so they must be guilty, right? Ah,
There's
compelling argument. Into the fire pit with you.
There's a chapter in the Magic Archive, an old collection of tales about the occult. About the way to test whether or not a magic gem is genuine.
How can we test it, my lord?
Like I said, touch it to your tongue. Now touch your tongue to mine. It's very simple. A genuine magic gem is composed of a mineral, with density lower than that of pure water. All you need to do is see if the magic gem floats on water.
That is simple indeed.
Also, they have a grasp of like density and water displacement.
But they don't have a grasp of logic.
I was about to say, but they don't have logic. It would seem that logic does not exist in this world.
Yeah, but science does, apparently.
Well, alchemy exists, and it's not witchcraft.
Oh, right,
apparently.
right. Alchemy is a science.
All non-magical minerals in our world, with the exception of...
Sepiolite.
Sepiolite? What the fuck is sepiolite?
That
other
that
special
actually
kinds
sounds
sink in
like
water.
an element. I don't think it is one, but it sounds like it could be one.
Thank you, my dyslexia, for making me read kinds as kinks. These early sparkling magic gems, however, never sink when put into water. Bailiff, remove this magic gem for immediate examination.
The magic gem's a fake?
What's up with this trial? This isn't how it was supposed to be.
It's all right, darling. Don't cry. You'll get to see a witch burning today. Third Barnum never disappoints. Hush now. There.
Jesus fucking Christ!
This game really is dark, isn't
Only
it?
a child. That is what you would say to a child.
Yep.
Oh, Grandmama, I just want to see a witch burn.
What the fuck?
Defender. Defend these. Ants grab. Your theory is correct. This could be the biggest occult crime in history. But another important question remains. I wonder if you can answer it. What is in my pocket?
Yeah. Hang on. Almost there. 2 tickets. To the night show at the Coliseum.
Mr. Wright, how the fuck
Yeah.
did you know that?
I'm psychic.
He's a witch.
Hi,
Here's a witch.
really good
Put
guess.
him in the
I
fire
was
pit.
behind you. I was behind you in line.
Who is the supposed real witch that threw the Telea Magica through the portal?
No, that was Maya. She just missed the portal and threw it at a wall.
Yeah, I was supposed to throw it into the other room, but I accidentally hit the wall next to it.
Just fell down.
If you look really closely, there's actually like an inch diameter hole where the metal rod pierced the wall.
The real witch. There's only one person that comes to mind.
Maya.
My
Isabella.
mother. Frankly, I still find it hard to believe, but it's the only possibility. Once I indict her, there'll be no turning back.
It's Maya.
I mean, she's already up there. Knowing the consequences, should I give them her name?
Mr. Wright,
I see that you've got that look in your eye. Stop.
it wasn't me. Better stop. No more bread. In Labyrinthia, witches are punished by fire. I know you think that's going too far. But even a world that seems so insane to you, this is a mercy killing. Those who take the lives of others must be punished. That's a universal law, isn't it?
Spell is down with capital punishment, apparently.
The witch turned the professor into a golden statue, and that's not all. She took the life of the alchemist too, and now she's trying to pin the whole thing on Maya. I can't just let her get away with that.
Well then, defense, let us hear your theory. Who is this witch responsible for using Godor and throwing the scepter through the resulting portal?
It was Luke!
How dare you?
It was Maya!
That sounds right.
Punch it, what's his name?
Yannick, it was me.
It was Kaneko!
Hi, Kaneko.
They stole a hat!
A mere punching bag. But yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Take that!
Well, let's burn the teacher instead.
Yeah.
When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be true.
Isn't that a Sherlock Holmes
Layton
quote?
It is a Sherlock Holmes quote. That's why I said it feels far more like a Layton quote.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
even funnier because technically speaking, Sherlock Holmes is a fucking dumbass in this universe.
Right. Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Sholmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, main reason I know it is Detective Conan quotes it a lot. 'Cause that's based about being a super fanboy of Sherlock Holmes.
I think
Oh my
Layton has
God.
said this, but he said it. He dumbed it down for a bunch of normal people by saying all puzzles can be solved with answers.
I do gotta say, like, I know that the current, I think that the current plan is to do Ace Attorney 3 next. But, like, goddamn if I don't want to do the Great Ace Attorney next. The Great Ace Attorney games are so good.
Hey, I'm up for whatever. There's
I
only
think
one logical possibility. It has to be that person.
It's a bit weird because we've kind of done this in a really funky order. Because we haven't done Case 5 of Ace Attorney 1.
Oh?
We never did Rise from the Ashes, remember?
Right.
And so, technically speaking, like, doing 3, then Rise from the Ashes, then Apollo Justice would probably be the best order to do it in currently.
All right.
But at the same time, like, we could do the Great Ace Attorney next. If you really wanted to.
Hey, I'm up for whatever.
So you're going, hey, you gotta play 5 before you do the Apollo series, that's for sure.
Okay.
No, you don't do 5 before you do Apollo Justice.
I don't know who to believe. Ah!
It doesn't matter what people tell you, Dual Destinies is a sequel to Apollo Justice.
Okay.
A lot of, unironically, like, a lot of people think that Dual Destinies ditches a lot of plot points from Apollo Justice. It doesn't, they're just a little bit understated.
Right.
Also, there's a very real possibility that in the next little bit we're gonna get some sort of Ace Attorney announcement. Mostly because Capcom was talking about, like, oh, we want to, like, bring back a handful of our franchises that haven't had a game in a while.
Right. Yep.
And Ace Attorney was named specifically.
Yeah, that one, Mega Man was. The last one actually Dino Crisis or whatever?
I think the last
named 3
one
of them.
was Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Because there hasn't been a new DMC game since DMC 5. But, I mean, Mega Man 12 got announced at the Game Awards.
Right.
Granted, that doesn't come out until 2027, but
Yeah.
I'm still excited for that.
That's pretty cool.
It gives me a reason to stream through the classic Mega Man games.
I stopped in the middle of 3.
Yeah.
It's like, you gave me a slide mechanic? Fuck you.
I booted up.
That's one that actually gets good, V.
I booted up Mega Man 1. Like I re-downloaded the Legacy Collection and was fucking around with it. I booted up
Yeah.
Mega Man 1 and was struggling a lot with it.
Oh, that game is fucking hard.
And then I swapped
One
over
is
to Mega Man
hard.
2 and first tried 3 levels in a row.
Nice.
Yeah,
Didn't
one
manage.
is hard. Gutsman is almost pixel perfect on some of those jumps.
Feels like.
Yeah, 3's where I start liking the Mega Man series.
Ah.
I wanna
like
play
sliding
Mega Man
around.
X, like the X series at some point, because
Their series is solid.
I've played X1 before on the worst possible system to do it on. I played it on a fucking iPod Touch.
What?
Yeah, there used to be an iPod Touch version of Mega Man X, and I beat it on there.
Why?
Because I didn't have a console that would play it.
That's fair. Oh,
Yeah, I want to do a Mega Man shuffle that does Mega Man 3, 4, and 7, and then Mega Man X 2 and 3.
yeah.
So I don't think I include 4 in that very easily.
Someday I'll return to Mega Man and finish what I started.
I liked Battle Network 1. Battle Network 1 was really fun.
That seemed like a fun game.
I think you would
Especially the
enjoy it,
fight.
Viv.
The fight seemed very fun. And also, I learned that there's a rat and a hammer weapon. So
Yeah.
it's like, okay. Noted. Hammer!
Speaking of which, did you know rat is a type in Pokemon Too Many Types?
Okay, gonna go download that now.
Also, Viv,
Yeah,
here's your line.
I know. The real witch is Jean Grey Earl. Earl.
Grail. I've heard that name somewhere. Wait, isn't that the butler who served Sir Belduke?
That's correct.
Isn't that the butler that Haru voiced?
Yep.
That's also correct.
Objection!
What is this about? You seem to love rolling out these ridiculous suggestions, but you ignore the obvious. Jean Grey Earl is male.
I'm not touching that one.
Transgender icon Jean Grey Earl.
Inquisitor Barnum, tell me one thing. God. Why did my brain read it that way? I've been watching too many TikToks.
Yeah.
Is it only famales who can be witches?
Are you daft? Of course it's only famales.
Thank you for committing to the bit, Haru.
Thank you.
Both of you are fucking stupid. Never in the history of this court has there ever been a male witch. A sandwich, however. There was at least 2 of those.
You're so utterly ignorant. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Depending where this goes, I might be.
I actually,
Oh.
like, I didn't remember the start, how this case, like, played out when we first started it. I actually
Yeah.
really like this case.
Okay.
I think it's got some neat stuff. To be fair, I haven't played this game since I was in high school, so
Yep.
Just,
I'm not. I
we're-
don't
we're-
remember if it handles it very well, but
Yeah,
Yep, I'm just sitting here going, you know, burning people didn't have me on edge. The content we're covering right now has me on edge.
right? I'm just like, we're kind of at a dangerous line here. All right. Well, I'd like to ask another question. Please, no. Is Jean Grey Earl really a Male?
What? What a ludicrous question.
What a ludicrous word. The defense is certain.
you know, I feel like you two are having the exact same reaction that I had to a plot point in a case in Ace Attorney 6.
Oh,
where I
no.
was just like, I don't trust Ace Attorney to handle this subject matter, like, well. And then I was very pleasantly surprised because it actually did kind of handle it decently.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to get there and just be like about ready to piss my pants.
Did you read this?
Yeah. That Jean Grey Earl is the witch responsible for using the magic on Professor Layton.
What a wild sentence. Like, imagine showing that to somebody who's only ever played Ace Attorney 1.
Objection.
Please stop fooling around. This is a groundless accusation.
It's
Objection.
called a baseless accusation. Ah. Groundless, you say. Say?
Baseless? I assure you, it's quite based.
Like based?
That's actually the
afraid-
lead up to that line in Apollo Justice as well.
I can't
So,
believe-
somebody calls his argument baseless, and he's just like, I assure you, it's quite based.
Groundless, you say? I'm afraid that's where you're wrong. At the time of the crime, Green J.
Green.
Earl.
That's how
I
she used
had-
Godor. She's green.
Just Jean Grey from the X-Men with an Earl on the side.
Yeah, my fucking brain. What's in the room next to the alchemist study? And one of the walls in that very room was painted Jean.
It was?
What's more, that green wall,
Tasted very delicious.
lime flavor. You know they put that in the coconut, and they mixed it all up. Was the one adjacent to Sir Belduke's study.
Oh, what? Also, did we ever do the gem chest?
The gem chest?
Yeah, to make
Test.
sure that the gem was real or not.
They didn't, did they?
No, they didn't. I didn't even bother. It's like,
no,
this
they,
is how you do this.
the judge sent the thing off with the bailiffs.
Oh, right. It's not even back yet. Is it? No.
Inquisitor Barnum, quickly, have the butler summoned to the court. Have Jean Grey Earl brought here immediately.
Certainly, my lord. It shall be done.
Now is it time for Haru to speak to themselves?
There is no need for that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's so weird seeing other people like
I'm here.
up in
I
the
shall come
other
down right away.
sections of this.
Ah, it's
Oh, please
you.
tell me you just jump from the balcony.
Well then, Mr. Wright.
A
Shall we
superhero
begin?
landing. Why can't this one be voiced? Jean Grey Earl.
Nick, we don't have the budget to have you be voiced all the time.
Ah.
It would seem this trial has turned into a new direction. Turned in a new direction. I think we all need a bit of time to take it in. Shall take a brief intermission. Position, defense, sharpen your swords and wits, and to prepare yourself for the next stage of this battle.
No.
My desk just...
Was that the sword?
Yeah. I just...
It's like, what?
Yeah, that was my, that was the bolt holding a piece of my desk together that just came off.
Okay. Oh, no. Yes, Your Honor. I shall polish my sword vigorously.
Your Honor, if I polished my sword by running it through serpentine nitrate, would that be acceptable? I know Maddie's
Sorry,
busy.
give me a sec.
Sounds
No, it's all good.
hot.
Take as much time as you need. It shall be done, my lord.
Oh. I guess I really am getting stabbed. Where are my toothpicks? There. Okay. Remind me not to do that again. Am I?
Okay.
Welcome back.
By the time we resume, the examination into the magic gem should have ended as well. Now the court is adjourned for a brief intermission.
Tune in next time
On Dragon Ball Z.
Ball Z. Day 7 of building up the Spirit Bomb. Will Goku defeat Frieza? Tune in next time. Okay.
Real quick before we continue, I'm gonna hit you the quick BRB. I need to go to the bathroom.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a good time to do that.
Yeah, I shall also.
I need to, toggle all of my BRB shit on.
Gotta toggle all your BYOBRB.
Okay, we're unmuted.
Hi, Cat.
all.
I have a sandwich.
Did you all go to the bathroom as well? It was a good time too.
Bet they did. Solar, you didn't wash your hands.
So... so, it's gotta be that, young butler?
I know what you're thinking. I couldn't quite believe it at first either. But the evidence and circumstances all point to the butler. He or she has to be the witch. Plus Layton's pointed at them. At least,
Nick, I think Layton's pointing at the back of my head.
oh, then you're the witch.
Yes,
Okay,
Nick,
that
I've been
explains
telling you
a
that
lot.
the entire time.
Yeah, but I kind of need you not burnt.
Like I said, even if they end up burning me, it won't end up killing me.
All right, your magic power. You're immune to fire. It's a magic of pipe bomb. It'll be certain if the magic gem turns out to be a fake.
But if that's the case, then Belduke's murderer was also...
Yeah, it would be Gray Earl.
Nick,
It-
where the fuck did you get that sandwich from?
I found it. You hear me eating it?
It wasn't that I could hear you eating it, it's that I could hear the pauses that you were taking.
Fair enough.
Meowdy howdy.
Howdy.
Another witch to add to the chat.
Another witch for my collection.
Hi, Girl Witch, I hope you're doing good.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my collection of witches are complete?
Did you read this?
Yeah.
No, it can't be true. He wouldn't have done that.
Yes, Bella.
I know Jean. He held Sir Belduke in the greatest of respect. Jean didn't kill him. I'm sure of it.
Jean Grey Earl. Are you really what people think you are? There are still so many unknown factors in this trial. Child!
There's a rat.
Rat! I want to take it home as a pet.
It's Luke.
I'm sorry, Maya. What I did was unforgivable.
You're damn right it is, Luke.
That face.
What are you saying, Luke? All you did was testify about what you saw.
But I should have trusted you.
Well, you trust us now, right?
Maya.
And don't worry,
Ew.
I've got a lead pipe with your name on it.
Anyway, Luke, it was thanks to you that we discovered new information. I don't know whether to be frightened or
Thanks to me.
flustered.
Don't worry, the pipe is a term of endearment.
Flustered it is then.
Nick knows exactly what it's all about, right, Nick?
Yeah, of course.
Sure. You got Cracker to testify. That was a great idea.
I misread that line.
I wish I could talk to animals. Don't you too, Isabella?
Well, yes, I'd love to have a chat with Eve.
So, Luke, will you teach us how to do it? Pretty please?
I mean, I'm just a witch.
Yeah, of course. I can try.
I don't know why I'm trying to steal your lines here.
Yay,
Go back to eating my sandwich.
that's a promise, right?
Oh,
Mr. Wright?
as soon as I eat my sandwich, kid. What is it, Luke?
Do you mind if I join you from now on?
Do you mind if I steal a piece of your sandwich?
My sandwich, back off!
Sir, I haven't eaten in over a day.
Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue to me. Not at all, Luke.
I realized during the trial.
this Luke expression. This is the Luke that's seen some shit.
This is someone get burned to death.
This is the Luke that witnessed the events of the prequel trilogy. I actually haven't played 5 or 6, but
That in this strange town, even what you see with your own eyes may not be real. That's why I'm not giving up yet. Professor, I know he'll return. We can't give up hope.
You know, that's what I've been thinking too.
Really?
Yeah, I've been practicing necromancy. I'm not gonna say anything about that, Nick.
Sandwich.
Are you just completely unsurprised at the fact that I'm practicing necromancy, or do you just not care anymore?
It
I've only known you for a little bit, and I'm not surprised.
it's not very surprising.
What do you think would happen if I tried to cast necromancy on the gold statue?
Okay, now it's interesting.
Do you think we would have to peel him?
What if he just lives as gold then? You know, like the Tin Man, Wizard of Oz stuff.
are either of you at all familiar with oh fuck, what's it called? It's a game. It's like the Forgotten City, I think. It started life as a Skyrim mod.
Oh, I know of that. I've never played it.
I don't think so.
It's like it's about a city that like there's like a whole bunch of gold statues. There are people that got turned into gold. It's a weird game. Oh wait.
I have a feeling he'll reappear again when we get into trouble and help us out. I didn't read that line at all. Because, I mean, it's the professor we're talking about here.
Right.
And remember what he always says? Every puzzle can be solved with answers.
Yes.
Damn straight.
I don't think Professor Layton has ever said this.
Maya just making shit up now.
Look forward to the future. Always look on the bright side.
I don't think it was a professor who said that. Sounds like something the Steel Samurai or the Nickel Samurai said.
What about the Pink Princess?
Maybe.
Oh god, what was the Steel Samurai knockoff from Ace Attorney 6 called?
I don't. You have no idea.
I can't help, unfortunately, because I failed to play that one.
It's like something Defender of Neo Twilight Realm or some shit like that. Ace Attorney 6 is like okay.
Okay,
It's
I
not
have to
bad.
assume this is the bailiff.
Yeah, it's Hank Hill.
Defender, accused. Get your butts in here. The intermission's over. Return to the courtroom. Leave all charcoal outside the door.
Do you think... Wait, do they have propane in Labyrinthia?
I don't think so. I think that guy just really hates charcoal. Damn straight.
Do you think that the fire pit is fed by propane?
That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what.
Do you think that this man sells that fire pit as like a propane accessory?
Young witch, I don't like your tone. What are you getting at? I am not a realm walker. I've always lived in Labyrinthia. Let's go. It's time to bring this trial to a close.
I can't wait for them to burn you at the stakes, Maya.
Chair. Oh, I have something for you, Mr. Wright.
I have something for you, Mr.
Please
Wright.
take it.
This gun.
It will come in handy in the trial. This
Oh.
letter.
Thank you, Luke. Merry Christmas.
And here's the negotiation shotgun.
Oh, even
Also,
better.
I'm so glad that I have my mic and the Discord call on separate audio tracks now. Because when I was going through the first part of Professor Layton, I still haven't done much with that, but when I was going through the first bit of it and making like marks, I kept being like, damn, I wish I could like drop some of the audio so that like the other half of the joke is more clear.
Right. A letter, huh? Let's see who it's from. Wait, Newton Belduke. Also, were you withholding evidence? That's my boy, Luke. That's my boy. There are several sheets of parchment inside, but they're all blank.
Oh, I also just
Mr.
realized
Wright.
I made a mistake. Oops.
Oops.
I forgot to put the game audio on its own separate audio track.
Oh,
It happens.
It's
Yeah.
really dumb because I have to have one audio track that's got all of them on it, otherwise it won't play like in the recording.
right.
And then I have to have a separate one for each separate thing. And so I totally forgot. I just turned on the game audio track on a separate one as well. It's now on audio track 1 and 4.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Wright, I've learned very well that if you ever have blank parchment like that, you just read it over a fire.
There's a fire in the middle of the room.
The professor and I got this when we went to see the storyteller.
Thank you, Luke. The more info we have, the better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the completely like back to the thing I was saying earlier. I think the only issue that I have with Ace Attorney 6 is the prosecutor is a fucking bitch.
Right. I don't know why.
And not
but
even,
the
like-
way,
Hmm?
the way that you were just like, yeah. Anyway, back to the thing I was saying earlier. It sounded like you were annoyed with the game interrupting you.
No. No, the reason that I sounded annoyed is because I was remembering Nayuta. Fuck Nayuta.
Gotcha.
Viv, when we eventually get around to playing Ace Attorney 6, whenever the fuck that happens, we gotta keep a counter of Nayuta bullshit like I did when I played it on my own.
Got it.
Hi, James.
James.
Thank you for the hydrate, Darcy.
Got no proof it was Jean Grey Earl who turned the professor into gold. Even if the magic gem is a fake, it's still not decisive evidence. I don't know what will happen next, but I do know this battle's far from over. I do know my ABCs.
I'm back in the cage.
You think the bottom of that cage is starting to get hot yet?
Nick, my tootsies.
We will now resume the trial of Maya Fey. First things first, the occult crime analysts have finished examining the evidence.
Analysts.
They've tested the 2 magic gems from the Witch's Scepter. Witch's Sceptre.
The Scepter. I know, right, Darcy? Fee for free?
Uldor floated on the surface of the water, whereas Familia sunk.
It was said that genuine magic gems float in pure water, wasn't it?
These two chuckle fucks. Thus, it has been established that the Familia magic gem is a fake. The gold Professor Layton statue.
Crap.
Barnum just wants to go home.
Order! Order in the court! Visitor Barnum, you appear to be on the back foot. This does not prove that Godor was used, of course. Nonetheless, defense's theory does now seem more plausible. Court considers it worth looking into. You have no objections to that, you, Inquisitor Barnum? How difficult do you think it is to remove the gems from the staff?
You think they just kind of
I
like
have a feeling it
slot
takes
in?
less than 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well-
my lord.
I
Well
wonder
then,
if it's like a you put it in and then you twist it into place type thing.
bring in the witness. They're not, it's not shaped like a light bulb. Even though it is
No,
shaped
not
like
like
a light
that.
bulb.
Not like that. I mean, like you just rotate it and it like locks into a certain spot. Like you have to put it at a certain angle to get it in.
I
and
mean,
then
it
you
is,
twist
it is also magic.
Yep.
True. Wait, they're magnetic, and the metal piece in the center is what they're magnetized to. That's what it is. Got it. Nailed it. First try.
Time
You
for
ready
me
to be
start
talking to yourself, Haru?
Yep. Witness, state your name and profession.
Time for sandwich.
My name is Jean Greyo. I served as a Layton master at Belduke.
I just realized, do I have any characters currently? I have Maya and the judge.
I had a judge, yeah.
Since his death, I've been tending into his dwelling and putting his research materials in order.
Damn it. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something a bit different about Grey Earl today. Oh! I think I got it.
What do you think you got?
I don't want to say because I don't want to spoil if I'm right.
Witness, something we need to clarify, first of all. As you are no doubt aware, you've been accused of being a witch.
Therefore, it is vital you tell us. You a boy or a girl? So we can start
Professor
this
Oak
Pokemon
asked
journey.
question.
And after that, tell us what the judge's grandson's name is.
Yeah.
Please hold on.
Why? What is it?
Excuse my rudeness, my lord, but at this time, I do not intend to answer that question.
Oh,
Why do you refuse to answer, witness? I had been following this trial from the gallery, and so I'm fully aware of the utterly absurd accusations made against me. Alchemy, the art pursued by Master Belduke, is concerned with the rules of logic that govern nature.
Was that snap from one of you, or was that from the game?
That wasn't for me.
might have been for me. I didn't actually snap.
Well, like, it sounded like something, like, got, like, set down or something.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
As someone who's been helping Master Belduke for quite some time, I dare say your theory is both illogical and impossible.
Objection!
The witch's scepter was thrown into the crime scene through a portal created by the magical spell Godor. That portal could only have been opened from your room. And what's more, one of the walls in your room is painted green.
I believe anyone is free to paint their walls in whichever color they please. Besides, your theory relies on one magic gem being a fake. While that may have been proven true, another question has arisen. Where could the genuine magic gem be?
Ah, it must have been swapped with the fake one and discarded somewhere.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Why?
If we assume, as you've claimed, that the witch used the spell Goldor, that would mean the magic gem must have been swapped after creating the portal. So tell me, when and where would the witch have disposed of the magic gem?
Well, I mean, the portal lasts for 5 minutes.
Right. And also, she could have just left with it.
I see your point. Several people paid witness to the incident, and the Knights of the Inquisition arrived at the scene immediately after. During that time, no one left the building, and the whole place was meticulously searched. That's why they discovered the Green Wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
Naturally, my room was searched as well, although there was not much to see as I have few personal belongings. Despite our inspection, nothing resembling a magic gem was found. I assure you, we have not overlooked anything. I would swear to you, in my honor as a knight.
You haven't overlooked anything, like you didn't overlook the green spot
The
behind the
green
painting.
wall.
Just as an
Right.
aside, you could totally have had them notice the green wall and it wouldn't have changed anything. It
Yeah.
would have still just been the magic gem wasn't right for that spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I don't know what the point of not noticing the green wall is.
It adds a step that you have to point out to create gameplay.
So, Mr. Wright, you wish to accuse me of being a witch? should you not first prove that there's a connection between me and this missing magic gem? Furthermore, I would appreciate it if you could please approach the matter in a rational way, like an alchemist.
House was searched very soon after the crime. If the gem wasn't found, then it means Grey Earl hid it somewhere. Somewhere the Knights of the Inquisition would not have looked. Where could it be?
It's in their pocket. Witness has made a valid argument. How will the defense respond?
Just silence. The knights who searched Sir Belduke's premises weren't looking for a magic gem. That's why there is a certain place they didn't consider searching.
Interesting. You really don't give up easily, do you?
You haven't said my safe word yet.
In that case, perhaps you could tell us all your safe word and where the magic gem is.
So, Viv, where do you think it is?
Grey Earl's possession? I'm probably wrong, though. Sir Belduke's premises were thoroughly searched. I don't think anyone would have been missed there. Anything. You anticipated that, and that's why you hid it in a blind spot that you knew wouldn't occur to the knights.
Blind spot, you say? Well, where is it?
Every time, the Xenoblade brain rot runs very deep. Whenever somebody says blind spot, my brain always goes to Xenoblade 2. One of the temporary party members you get in Xenoblade 2 has a blade art that's just called blind spot. But the guy who like yells it out has like a very like, I don't even know how to describe his name. Or like not describe his name, how to describe his like voice.
Yeah.
It's very like this. And so it's just like blind spot. And that always pops into my brain.
Fucking Persona guy from the Blue Room.
You mean Igor?
Yeah, Igor. Just saying blind spot.
To be fair, that's only in 5 that he's got like a very deep and menacing voice in 5.
Ah.
But in every other game he's like, "Welcome to the Velvet Room."
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a thought on that, but I don't know if I want to spoil anything for people. So
Probably not. I know what you're thinking of.
And I have no
the
clue.
short version of it, without spoiling much of anything, is the voice actor for Igor died in Japanese.
Yeah, and so they swapped them out in P5.
Makes sense. It's somewhere on Jean Grey Earl's person.
What? It's on the witness.
Don't tell me the witness has it in their pocket.
Nature's pocket.
Barnum's over here like, I can't fucking believe this.
You're just guessing, aren't you? You think you can just say anything you like? By the way, I'm afraid there are no pockets in my clothing.
This is the second time I've seen Grey Earl today. And at both times, I've had a feeling that something wasn't quite right. Maybe it's just me, but it could be related to the whereabouts of the magic gem.
That outfit doesn't have any pockets. That's how we know that you're a witch.
Yup.
Defense, show us the location of the magic gem. Where do you think this witness hid the magic gem on the day of the crime? Where do you think, Viv?
I guess what's behind your ear?
My best guess is the mouth.
But they're talking. How can they hide it in their mouth? It looks like there's a lump right there.
This is something that's gotten a lot harder because we spent a month between episodes because I was sick.
Yeah.
It's this. It's the chess piece here.
Okay.
Got it.
Witness. We met for the first time at Sir Belduke's premises. Oh. You're missing your, yeah. At that time, you had an amethyst attached to your collar.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Greer always wears that gemstone.
Probably could have seen that with a court record too, couldn't we?
Alchemists believe that
Nope.
amethyst emit positive
I guess
energy.
you can kind of see it there.
Sorta, yeah.
You want to read that again, Haru? We were talking over you.
Sure. Alchemists believe that amethysts emit positive energy. Amethysts are purple.
Very good, Barnum.
Barnum's colorblind.
Good.
Barnum is the witch that's got red green color blindness. Red bleen.
Purple.
New color, everybody. Bleen.
These green flames. When I saw you in the waiting room this morning,
Emerald is green. Thank you, Solar.
oh shit. The gemstone you were wearing was green, not purple. So my question now is, where has it gone? Where is that amethyst that you supposedly always wear?
Oh, wait, that's actually... I didn't even realize that that's what that was supposed to be. Like, I know that the green gem was supposed to be the Godor gem, but, like...
Yeah.
I
The
didn't
Famalia
realize that
gem?
the amethyst was supposed
Famalia's
to be
purple.
the Famalia gem that they swapped it out
Yeah.
Objection.
Wait. Wait just a minute. Witness, where's a purple gemstone?
Why is...
What are colors?
for. I thought it was a red gemstone.
This world is nothing but grayscale.
There's something amiss,
Ugh.
Inquisitor Barnum.
When we arrived at the crime scene, the witness came out to meet us. I recall the witness wearing a gemstone, but that gemstone was green.
It was red.
I like the desaturated effect that they have on these flashback scenes instead of making them like
Yeah.
all sepia tone.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's kind of because the entire rest of the game kind of leads into the sepia tone, like color scale.
Yeah. A little bit.
Green? Amethysts aren't green. Get it right, Inquisitor Barnum. Although amateurs sometimes mistake Prasiolite? Prasiolite for
Yeah.
amethyst, but that's irrelevant now.
I love that the judge seems to be an amateur geologist.
Yeah,
his
I was
off
about to
time.
say.
Yeah. I love this. Witness. Witness me.
Witness these. Thank you.
You've been trying to pin the blame on the defendant. In order to do that, you replace the Godor magic gem with a regular gemstone.
How lucky is it that they're both the same, like, shaped in the Grand Grimoire? Or they're,
Right.
like, mostly the same shape?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
One's
also
just a little
they-
round.
Yeah. He thought the witch who killed Sir Belduke had used the spell Famalia. Who knew that if a witch's scepter with Famalia and gold or magic gems attached was discovered at the crime scene? I read that with a very weird intonation. The suspect would be accused of committing both crimes, and that's precisely what happened. The girl captured at the crime scene was accused of slaying both Sir Belduke and Sir Layton.
That was your plan. You removed the Gordor magic stone from the scepter and inserted your amethyst in its place.
You know, I just realized, I think part of the reason why Phoenix is so, like, why this looks a little bit off, I think Phoenix is just, like, set higher up in the, like, screen composition.
Maybe.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, I think he's just taller than he usually is.
That's possible. And then you attach the Godor gem to your collar. Now bark.
That's why, when we saw you shortly after the incident, you were wearing a green gemstone. To think, that was in fact a magic gem.
To what extent do you think you still need the Telea Magica in One Piece to be able to cast spells?
Is that true?
Good question.
This amounts to nothing more than conjecture. I do not believe you have any solid proof. However, I have to concede that you have surmised a logical connection between me and the missing magic gem. Consequently, I am prepared to answer your questions.
Good. I will repeat what I asked you previously.
Thank you, official Inquisitor Barnum voice actor.
Witness, state your name, profession, and finally, your gender.
My name is Jean Grail. I have been serving the late
Grail.
Master Belduke.
Grail.
As you can see, I wear a butler's outfit. But the truth is, as the defense claims, I am a girl.
He looks good with her hair down.
How were you hiding that?
Just folded it up.
Unbelievable. What?
I really like this design.
The butler is a girl?
Oh my god, the
Burn her!
delivery of that line.
It sounded so disgusted.
It's not even like disgust. He sounded genuinely surprised. He's like, what the fuck? Butlers can be girls too?
Oh.
Order! Order in the court! Jean Grail, are you declaring to this court that you are in fact female?
Yes.
What? Congrats on your transition, Jean.
Transition gene.
But everyone in town was under the impression you're a boy.
It sounds like that's your fault for making assumptions.
Right. Did you hear that? The butler's a girl. Does that make her a maid?
Rude.
Right.
Hey, at least they got the pronouns right.
Yeah.
The alchemy allowed Jean to transition.
Why, right? Think about it. That alchemy, that's mighty suspicious.
Matthew McConaughey, everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen to them. Listen to the gossip and the accusations.
I don't know why. For some reason, looking at Jean's like character portrait, with her hair down, her head looks very round.
Yeah.
I must pursue knowledge of the rules that govern nature. But to the townspeople, alchemy is no different to magic. Had they known I was a girl, they would have taken me for a witch. That's why Master Belduc was worried about. He told me it'd be safer to pretend to be a boy.
Oh, yeah, Solar kinda does.
In other words, you disclose that you're a famale, but deny that you're a witch?
I would have thought that was obvious.
She knew that once her gender came into question, she wouldn't have been able to conceal it.
Her
Ew.
pistol.
That's why she's made this public now. It was the most rational choice for her.
Merry Christmas.
Wizard Madam, may I ask you one question? Has all the evidence in this Golden Gentleman case already been presented? Why do you ask? As it stands, we don't have a single piece of evidence proving I'm a witch. For the lack of pertinent evidence against me, I would like to be permitted to return to my duties.
Yeah. What say you, Arnhem? I lost all of the gravel out of the judge voice there for a minute.
Since when did we need evidence of a witch?
Yeah.
It is guilty until proven, isn't it? It has been proven that the two gems were swapped.
Even funnier that, like, it really is guilty until proven innocent in the Ace Attorney world, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. However, it may also have been possible for the accused to have done so.
Objection!
Ow.
Maya had no reason to swap the gems.
This is a place of judgment. There is no need for us to understand the reasons behind criminal actions.
Shut up.
Motive.
Do not use logic.
Logic does not exist in this place.
Huh?
After all, those whom we judge are otherworldly creatures. They are witches.
They are
Again,
bitches.
we do not need proof. We do not need proof. It is impossible for a human being to understand the reasoning of a witch.
Yeah. Fucking Luke.
Yeah.
Is there nothing we can do? At this rate, Maya will be...
Barnum still thinks Maya is a witch. We made it this far, and yet it feels like we're back at stage one.
Barnum still thinks Maya's a witch. He's doing it just to be contrarian.
It seems there's no more rational arguments against me. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me.
I don't have much on Grey Earl when it comes to the professor's case. But should I just let her go? Ask about another case? Wait, there's nothing else I can follow up regarding the professor's case.
Well, yeah, because she was also involved in another case.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh,
I thought that was a legitimate, like, answer from you.
no, that was a dumb answer from me. Because I was like, oh yeah, let's ask about the previous case that we just won. Okay. So what can I do? There's only one other option. See, stumbling into victory is what I do. Miss Grey Earl, I have to ask you to remain at the witness stand.
Is there something else you wish to ask me?
Your testimony is not over yet. There's still something you need to tell us about.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I cannot help you. I've told you all I could about this incident.
And I'm afraid you got the wrong idea, Miss Grey Earl. Your Honor, what this witness needs to testify about is not the professor's unfortunate incident, but rather the incident from 3 months ago, namely Sir Belduke's death. And she was present in the building at the time, working as a live-in butler. She needs to testify about the events of that day.
Oh, to Sir Belduke's death.
Wow. The fact that one of the magic gems was swapped leads me to a single conclusion. Both crimes, the murder of Sir Belduke and the transmutation of the professor, were the work of the same witch.
God, could you imagine just being like the culprit in one of these and watching Phoenix stumble his way through and absolutely dismantling every single piece of your argument?
It's like, what the fuck?
How does this guy keep looking into the correct answer?
The
I
truth
committed a
behind
perfect crime, what the fuck?
Right. Truth behind the alchemist's death may also hold the answer to this case.
What is your opinion on this, Inquisitor Barnum? Not that I'm going to listen, but what is your opinion? So I may disregard it.
I'll allow you to have your way this time, Sir Blue Knight. The Inquisition has no objections.
I'm already late to my golf game with High Inquisitor Darklaw. Have you ever played golf with a sword, Sir Blue Knight?
No, have you ever played golf with a gun?
Sir Blue
Inquisitor
Knight,
Zachariah. Okay.
what is a gun?
That. Kind of like a crossbow, but smaller.
When you
More
point it at people,
powerful.
you have to say Merry Christmas.
You have to say Merry Christmas. And lots of metal.
Sorry, alright, continue.
Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, it seems you've lost that unyielding attitude so admired by the townspeople. Here you are now, letting a novice defender lead you by the nose. Pathetic.
Damn.
I love that Gene is just like absolutely not like Dude, you
There's
need
a
to
whole
start
bunch
doing
of
your job better right now.
Right.
It's hard to believe you've been known as the unwavering sword of justice for your usually cool-headed judgment.
She's just digging into him.
You know little about me, witness, and what I've suffered this past week.
You know little about how persistent this fucker can be.
Do you think I care about defending my name? It is this town I wish to defend. Sir Belduke's murder is the only case to have remained unsolved for so long. Jean Greyo, you shall testify about it.
Violet looking ass.
Phoenix would definitely throw hands if he was allowed.
Yes.
Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is evidence of such.
And
also-
Phoenix right for Marvel Rivals win.
And also Project X Zone as well. I gotta play those games.
Same.
Project X Zone 2 has Cosmos in it.
Ooh.
And also Metal Face from Xenoblade. As demanded by both the defense and Inquisition. The witness will testify about Sir Belduke's death. Any questions?
No, my lord.
Viv, I don't remember. Did I ever tell you the fun fact about Phoenix Wright in Project Cross Zone?
Maybe, but I can't think of it.
So in Project Cross Zone, Kiryu and Majima from the Yakuza games are in it. There's a throwaway comment from Majima about Phoenix where they're talking about apparently in that continuity Phoenix defended the Tojo clan in court.
Oh yeah. You said this.
and got Majima off of like a murder charge or some shit.
Majima was part of the Tojo clan then?
I mean, to be fair, he's always part of the Tojo clan.
Even when he's in the Omi.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't actually a like Omi Alliance member in Zero.
Right.
He was just kind of in like a disgraced, like shamed state in Zero.
Yeah. Fair.
Gosh, I gotta play Yakuza 2 one of these days.
I actually gotta play through the Yakuza games.
Kiwami
Well,
3 is coming out early next year.
I know, right? The thing is,
And, like-
I just guarantee once I get to a Mahjong parlor, that's where the game ends. I can guarantee it. Fucking love Mahjong.
From everything that I've heard, apparently 3 is like the roughest edged game in the series currently, and it's the one that needed a Kiwami remake like the most.
100%. I've watched a playthrough of it, and it's like, yeah.
Like
They need to change some things.
From a gameplay point of view, there is also the CEO of racism, but
Yep. Yeah, the gameplay was like
crunchy.
fuck. I remember like
Everything
crunchy, and
blocks.
I remember the first time this guy like moved Kiryu, like he basically made him go into like a super spin cycle because it was like really hard to control.
But yeah, I mean,
It's like
Yakuza 4 and 5 both use the same engine as Zero,
right.
and then
Which
6
is
uses
just
the same
Dragon
engine
right?
as
That's when they
what?
started getting. That's when they started the Dragon engine, right?
Dragon Engine is 6 and Kiwami 2, and I believe both Judgment games,
Okay,
and possibly both Samurai games as well.
maybe. Oh,
I must, however, mention one more thing before we begin. It cannot be proven that Jean Grey Earl is a witch, as claimed by the defense. Maya goes in the fire pit immediately. The court will irrevocably consider Maya Fey to be the witch responsible for both crimes. Is that understood?
You have no choice, Sir Blue Knight. The lady I accused will get burned with no evidence, not the one you accused. I want the trial to end right now. Ready your sword and face the challenge that awaits.
Okay.
See, the problem currently with this case is that it's literally just a shouting match between Barnum and Phoenix of like, I say it's this person, no, I say it's this person. There is literally no evidence in either direction for either of them.
Actually, a girl.
Oh, wait, did it say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says that in the profile.
Hell
yeah.
Kind of weird that she looked sad in this.
It's almost like she's about to be burned at the stakes.
Oh, yeah. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. But the opponent is a real witch. It's a gamble that puts Maya's life at stake.
Yo, hi,
What
Pretzel
the-
Cat Girl.
Pretzel Cat Girl. It came through Discord. It surprised me.
I came through Discord?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah,
the
we had the
raid
chimes
message.
down.
It was like, whoa.
I did that.
Lovely to see you, Pretzel Cat Girl.
I don't know. Discord does weird things sometimes.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. How was your stream, Pretzel Cat Girl? I know that you were streaming more expert lobby Heartside Golden attempts, right?
Hello.
I popped into Pretzel's stream yesterday and was like, I was hanging out, and then I was like, fuck, I kind of want to play more Celeste, which is why I was doing, which is part of why I was doing speedruns of Celeste yesterday.
Fair enough.
And stream was good today. Got your second 2 death today. Ooh, nice. First one was 6 days ago. Oof, that's just that's how it goes. Like, sometimes you can have those golden runs and then just have nothing anywhere close to it immediately afterward. Got a 2 segment within the session. Gosh. Gold strawberries, like, I'm decent at Celeste, but like, ugh, I don't think I have the patience to do golds. But yeah, I should probably give a proper raid intro. Hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm currently joined by Viv.
Hi.
And Haru.
Hello.
We're working our way through Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. And, shit posting. Died on the final screen. Oof.
Oh no.
Also, my chat members will be upset if I don't do the thing.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Let's fucking go!
But yeah. I tabbed out. Also, did I... Okay, I did. I was able to shut out.
Nick!
Voiced Maya.
Weird. Maya!
Unvoiced Phoenix.
Just...
No witch is gonna outwit you in court. You're an ace attorney after all.
She said that.
She said the thing!
name.
She said the thing!
And no witch is gonna outwit you in court, because they've already outwitted you out of court. You're a fucking dumbass, Nick.
You're a Phoenix Wright after all.
feel like your Celeste has been better since you moved your estrogen dosage closer to the start of stream.
Coincidence of not.
You know, that's even funnier. That's even funnier, Pretzel, because I made a comment yesterday while I was doing runs. For some reason, and like I'm saying this with full sincerity, for some reason, I do runs better.
I do runs better whenever I'm doing this voice while I'm talking to chat. I have no clue why, but like for some reason it helps me lock in.
So, let's do it.
The defense accepts the conditions. Let's proceed with the trial.
Why is that ellipsis given that entire line?
I don't know. I actually asked my doctor for progesterone, so hopefully I get put on that soon.
Nice.
Hopefully.
Celeste is a trans game, of course you need to do that voice to get the runs you want. It's hard coded into the game. Like, if you are transgender, you play better. Faster reaction time.
I mean, my first
Seekers
time.
also the farewell update.
Yes, my first time playing the game, I was horrible. My second time playing it, it's like, oh yeah, I'm good. Second time, I was out.
Visitor Barnum, you may begin. What is the opposite of a cross-examination?
We will start with a brief summary of the incident.
A parallel investigation?
About 3 months ago, in the dead of night, Sir Belduke, the alchemist, was murdered.
With the green
Crime
painting
took-
suspiciously behind him.
Yeah, the green paint's still there, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go
Have
get
some
food.
Go get
Crime
food.
took place in his study, just as with this incident. The room had been locked from the inside.
You know, funny thing, I think, wasn't it last week that, Pretzel rated you for the first time, Viv?
Pretzels rated me before. I think they rated Haru for the first time.
Yeah, sometime in the last 2 weeks was the first time for me.
Because it was when I was very low on energy and just vibing with y'all playing,
Yeah.
playing Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I think that was Haru's side.
The victim was found still seated in the chair at his desk, so we can assume he was attacked while working.
Why does this picture look vaguely like Edgeworth from this angle?
It does.
It does.
It does look like Edgeworth.
Yep. That's why they had to kill him. Oh, damn.
There were very clear strangulation marks visible on his neck. You know, ones that might have been caused by someone reaching through a portal behind him.
Yeah, I love that you've already put it together. Like,
Yeah.
it's so obvious.
Yep.
Oh. Why is he bleeding from the mouth? There's something trickling down from his mouth. That blood? Sir Belduke, was Sir Belduke a vampire?
Yes, most likely.
We burned vampires, or do we... What do we do with vampires?
We check to see if they sparkle, and if they do, we hold them with honor. The victim probably bit his tongue as he was struggling with his assailant.
And you said earlier that some white powder was spilled all over the floor, correct?
Yes. Hence, we expected to find the killer's footprints. However, there were none. The killer must have somehow approached the victim without stepping on the floor.
Yeah, I wonder how he did that. I wonder how they did that.
I wonder.
Yep.
After murdering Sir Belduke, the killer left the room without opening the door.
I wonder how they did that. Undoubtedly, the crime must have been committed with the use of witchcraft.
No.
The body was discovered the following morning by the butler, Miss Greer.
The body was found by Grey Earl, huh?
Thank you, Inquisitor Barnum. Mort Illustrator's sketches will be added to the evidence.
That's what the blank papers were for.
Now, witness, begin your testimony. Wow, isn't that convenient that they left the green in the fucking painting?
A Triforce.
I'll have you know, my men are the best. They would never miss anything.
Hey, Barnum, what's behind you?
I don't know.
Made you
How do you
look.
turn around?
Oh. You know, fair point. How do you turn around?
You only did that so you could stare at my ass, didn't you, Mr. Wright?
No!
Now, witness, begin your testimony. It would help if I backed out of the court record. Tell us about the events spanning the night of the crime, from the evening beforehand until you discovered the body. This is the first witness testimony that we've had
Yeah.
in 3 hours.
It's around 1 o'clock at night. I excused myself and left Master Belduke in his study. When I called him for breakfast in the morning, he did not respond. The door to his study was locked. A neighbor had come for a visit just then, so we forced the door open together. All the positions and concoctions for the study had been confiscated. I wonder if they're being properly stored.
I love the word concoction. Very good word, very good vocabulary.
Mm-hmm. Potions and concoctions were confiscated?
The victim was an alchemist, after all. We were hoping the items confiscated from his study could provide some clues.
Did you ever consider that maybe it was just like poison gas from one of his alchemy experiments?
Besides, such things must not fall into the wrong hands. It may not be standard practice, but it was deemed necessary. The confiscated goods are stored in our secret vault. Shit.
The other knights and I use it, it's the good shit. It's a damn shame that that one bottle got spilled all over the floor.
The only person with access to them is High Inquisitor Lady Darklaw. It's caused me great difficulty as I've not been able to put up Master's research materials in order as a result. The confiscated items shall be returned as soon as Sir Belduke's murder is resolved. I shall be looking forward to that.
I read that as dense.
That's fair.
And you may begin the interrogation. I saw her vent through a green wall.
Hold it!
So you last saw him alive at 1 a.m., is that correct?
Yes. Master had a habit of conducting his experiments at night, so it was the usual time for me to finish my work.
Weren't you helping him with those experiments?
He would sometimes have some errands for me, but alchemists generally keep their experiments secret. That's why I would always excuse myself at that time, unless Master had some other tasks for me. And that night there was no more work for you? Oh, that is correct. I wished Master good night as I shut the door behind me, then heard him lock the key. There was nothing unusual about him. At least, nothing I noticed.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. Shadow Moses.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Hold it!
Thank you, Ender.
And what time was that?
Master would always take his breakfast at 9 a.m., so it was around that time. So you didn't have a key to Sir Belduke's study? Is that correct? Yes. There's only one key to that room, and Master always kept it with him. Master's research was a very delicate matter, you see.
Master's research was a very delicate matter, you see. He was studying the art of making pipe bombs. Miss Maya's
Maya's
quite
here.
familiar with it.
That's all
Damn
the-
right I am.
That's how the burn stains happened in Grail's room.
Yeah. Grail just assembled it incorrectly.
Yep.
We had to take strict measures to prevent outsiders from entering that room. Occasionally, delinquents would try to make off with one or other master's
Medicaments.
medicaments. Okay.
Or
I'll just go
medicaments.
for it.
but-
Occasionally, delinquents would try to make off with one or other master's medicaments.
I've heard it pronounced both ways.
Magica.
I like this word. This is, I swear, this is something I do whenever I'm playing a game with a lot of text. I'm just like, yeah, that's a good word. I like that word.
Nope, that's fair.
Fair. Thief stealing from an alchemist? I can't tell if that's incredibly brave or incredibly stupid. Probably the latter.
I can't believe that Maya was also one of those thieves. Actually, wait, no, I can't believe Maya was one.
Maya probably,
Maya probably, like, ringleads the gang or something.
right?
That's why the door to that room is made from thick oak wood.
Ick with 2 C's.
Nice. Bounce
Hi,
on it,
Empyrean.
Dial.
I wouldn't have been able to force the door open on my own.
She couldn't have entered the room before that, then. She could have.
Hold it!
Hang on.
Hang on!
That was a really solid impression of that, actually. It wasn't quite correct, but, like, you had the
No.
intonation really down.
It's a bit higher pitched than that, I think. Wait, you mean you broke the door?
Never thought medicaments would be an English word. It's almost the same as we use in Portuguese. Medicamentos.
Or is it medicamentos?
Yeah, is it pronounced with a hard C or a soft C?
Oh, gonna get canceled for that hard C.
The only key to that room was in Sir Belduke's pocket.
Just like the ring in Turnabout Big Top. Every time Ace Attorney references something being in someone's pocket, I always think of the fucking "it's still in my pocket" cross-examination from.
Don't mix medicamentos with Coke.
The only way to enter the study was to break the door open.
And you managed that with the help of a neighbor who came to visit.
Yes, it wasn't a social innocent mind. He came as a patient.
Well, he was waiting a long time.
A patient? Can you tell me more about him? And maybe he can teach Maya. Oh.
The victim's neighbor is irrelevant. He has nothing to do with this case.
It has everything to do with this case.
Hard sea, hard water, eating rocks. Yeah, just like that one time during Chrono Trigger that I ate a rock by accident. I mentioned that on stream, and I think it was Ender was just like, "What the fuck do you mean you ate a rock on stream?" Because there was hard water in the bottom of my tea.
Is that where you started getting the whole licking rocks thing?
No, it was at the very end of that, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it happened
funny.
during the credits of Chrono Trigger. Unironically, there's a clip on my channel that you can find it's literally titled like "Magic Woman Eat Rock" or something along those lines.
Solar, of course, Magic Woman eat rock. Look at Abigail from Stardew.
Yep, I was about to say, Stardew best girl eat rock.
Yep.
Gosh, I haven't played Stardew in a hot minute.
I love Stardew.
I love Stardew as well. It's just a problem of like,
yeah, we do.
I spent so long uninterrupted, and now like whenever I go back to it, I'm just like, I don't know what I was doing previously, but I also don't want to restart because I'm like 60 hours in.
I know what we're doing.
I'm on like year 3.
Ah. My focus is just to make the mayor eat his own shorts.
Hmm.
In a randomizer.
Haven't played Stardew in less than 17 hours.
Ugh, I think you're pushing it this time. A witness is hardly irrelevant. Down, boy. What's got him so shaken? He looks as if he just had a rush of blood to the head. Wait, is he the neighbor?
Play it once a week with a friend on Fridays. I think doing Stardew co-op would be fun at some point.
Yeah, I've got hundreds of hours co-op and like 1 or 2 hours single player.
Yeah. Single player's fun. Like, I have collectively over 100 hours over all platforms, which is crazy to me considering that I played it on Switch and I thought that I put like 10 hours in. I had 40 on Switch.
I've got quite a few on Switch, quite a few on Xbox, and I had the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation.
Jeez.
That includes beating Journey of the Prairie King.
Did you do the like cheaty method where you like sleep next to the machine and just keep repeatedly saving?
No, I didn't.
There is a method that you can cheese that achievement, but
I didn't know there was. I literally beat it.
Jeez.
Master Belduke had been making very potent medicines, among other things.
You've been getting into the medicines, haven't you?
The ever-ticking clock in Stardew stressed you out too much. See, here's the thing. I'm usually not a big fan of games with timers inbuilt into them, but with Stardew specifically, there's no, like, the time limit is literally only there to segment the days. It does basically nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish that's something more people knew going in. Time is pointless. Yes, there is a check near the end of the game telling you how you did. You know what happens if you fail that check? You can do it
Nothing.
again later.
But it's not like the what is it, the PlayStation 1 Harvest Moon game, I think. One of them you can literally die.
You can die?
Yeah. I think it's like It's a Wonderful Life Harvest Moon on like the GameCube, or PS1 or PS2.
Wait. Could it also be Harvest Moon 64 that did that?
I don't
Starting
think you
to
can
remember something.
I don't think it's Harvest Moon 64. I think it's one generation past that.
We would get people coming from the town at all hours of the day or night asking for them. And yet, in return for all the help Master offered, we would gossip about him, dabbling in witchcraft.
Okay, so it looks like player character lives full life, marries, child grows up, and eventually dies around 55. And that is a wonderful life. Huh.
Which system is that for? Is that for GameCube and PS2?
That is a GameCube title.
It's just GameCube?
I know it's GameCube. I'm not looking at the thing. I'm just looking at an overview. But if it's on GameCube, it was probably on PS2.
You know, maybe since I put Expedition 33 on hiatus, maybe I should do Kid Icarus Uprising soon.
Oh, here we are. Yep, GameCube and PS2. And I guess
Nice.
there's also been a re-release on the PS4. So you broke the door together with a neighbor?
Have either of you played Kid Icarus Uprising?
No.
Nope.
Oh, you two are missing out. Kid Icarus Uprising is so good.
Yes, when I explained the situation to him, he brought over an axe. Then he proceeded to attack the door with great force, smashing it into splinters.
Was his name Johnny, perchance? I see. By the way, about that neighbor... Who was...
It wasn't fucking Amir Punching Bag again.
It's time for Emir's grand entrance. Did you miss me, guys?
You again.
Alright.
I don't trust this man with an axe.
Order! Could it be that it was
Neither do I.
Where are you looking, old man?
Oh my god, did they bring
Why is
all of the
Burnley
witnesses back
here?
to the stand?
Who I am? I'm the alchemist's neighbor and a witness in that case too.
Wait, why is Samir...
Passion for justice seething within. Amir is always at the crime scene.
That doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't.
No. But
Did
he's
you
not
say
wrong.
a lag?
Yes. A little
Oh my
bit.
god.
It's you again. You're the guy from earlier, right? Sorry, I have face blindness.
He's got prosopagnosia.
Yep. Yup, that's me. Amir's the name. How you been, Bluey?
I love that the only reason that I know that face blindness is called prosopagnosia is because of Zero Escape. Gosh, those games are really good. Viv, we should play Zero Escape together.
Should. That could be fun. Are you really the alchemist's neighbor? Seriously?
Is this a courtroom or a drama class? Absolutely a drama class. It's both.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah,
Just
like
me revisiting high school.
if we do Zero Escape Viv, we need to turn off the we should turn off the voices and just do the voices ourselves.
Okay. Sounds good.
Mostly because there's some weird fuckery with the voices in the HD remasters of the Zero Escape games.
Nah, alright.
It's weird. The voice actors do great. It's just that some of the stuff is voiced and other bits of it aren't.
Ah.
And with VLR, which is the second game, the main character has no voice actor, despite the fact that every other character is voiced. It's really weird.
Alright.
Hi, System Glitch, how are you? Why is Phoenix in 3D? Because this is a 3DS game.
I have evolved into a new dimension. This isn't even my final form.
Did you read this, by the way?
Yes, I did. I know, right? Freaking coincidence, eh? But yeah, his house is next to mine.
Oh yeah, I might be getting a audio upgrade soon.
Ooh.
I'm thinking of grabbing myself a new mic.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's got XLR audio on it.
Ridiculed earlier, Amir returns, drinking like a king he never ever learns.
Have you ever noticed that Birdley's mouth shape never changes?
Yeah.
I think it's painted on.
Maybe the bird's singing.
Yeah.
This is why I tried to stop you from asking about the neighbor.
Honestly, 100% justified.
Huh? Why so cold, Inquisitor Bottom?
Unable to hold his steady, cold gaze, Amir drinks fast as if in a daze.
And the musician standing next to you. Oh yeah, that's me wife. That's me private bond, Birdley. Alright, musical genius.
Musical
genius.
Hold on.
Why do I sound like Marge Simpson?
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, dearie me.
I like how everything is rolled out so that I have like no voices currently other than the judge.
It went from me to Haru, now it's going back to me.
Look, I finally get a line for once. I read shutting is shitting. Well, no use shitting the stable door. Well, no use shutting the stable door after the horse is bolted. Let's move on. Witness, since you're already here, you may as well add to your testimony. Testify about what you witnessed on the morning after the crime.
While me and Haru voice, Maddie gives the play-by-play.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you can count on me!
So, how many characters does Viv have in the current scene?
3, 4 if you're including the bird.
I think it's more than that.
Oh, right, Espella, 5.
And Haru has 3.
Maddie has the judge and Maya. Whatever Maya
Luke's not saying much, though.
I'm here too.
Oh, wait, no. I got green text to read, I guess.
You know, I think I need to go on another BRB. I do want to leave Emir the glizzy gulper gulping his glizzies.
I'm working on a new record, I am.
Don't forget Pocket Franziska. But yeah, I do need to hit you with another BRB. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
Do you want me to leave y'all unmuted, or do you want me to mute you?
Up to you.
Yep, yeah, up to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and mute.
Okay.
Okay, you're unmuted.
Some of the dances are synced up to sound perfectly. That's awesome.
The beans were synced with the goblet.
Perfect.
Here is your ability to see the game. Okay. We will need to read this because this is new.
Right. Is there a line before it though, or?
No, the line before it was the previous like testimony Braille line.
Ah, got it.
It dawned on me then. The witch cast Familia, just like in this case.
Hold it!
Can you tell me what caused that sudden realization? And please don't say the alcohol. Sure thing. When the Inquisitors came round, I went to have a little peek at the crime scene.
Chat, send me your luck. I'm opening packs on TCG Pocket real quick. Well, I have no lines.
That's when I heard him talking about it. PCG Pocket. I was surprised, because they must have come to the same conclusion as me. Crikey! They can do the job, them Inquisitors, I thought. It had to be Familia. So he was eavesdropping. Got it.
No cat, only big hat.
If I happen to see that Familia user, I'll arrest him myself.
Familia user, like a stand user?
Witness, you're testifying in court. Can you not restrain yourself a bit?
Huzzah! Don't you say I gotta have this to keep me spirits up.
Spirits down.
It's the most potent medicine.
Yeah, it's poison.
'Tis the drink a mere lives to savor, with an intoxicating scent and flavor.
I've only ever
His
watched
version of Aura.
I've only ever watched like 4 episodes of JoJo.
The first season, or?
Yeah, part 1.
Ah, gotcha. Most people say to start with part 3.
I liked what I watched of part 1. Like,
Oh, it was fun.
I just struggled to actually like sit down and watch shit.
That's fair. I think if you at least got to episode 4, you saw the frog.
I think. Maybe?
Did a man break a rock by punching a frog?
Maybe?
Okay.
Maybe I didn't make it to episode 4.
Okay. We need to have a watch party of JoJo's.
Hi, Barrick.
Hi, Barrick. Anyway.
We're talking about JoJo.
Living near a mirror, exactly. This is a waste of time. I should be looking for decisive contradictions.
I also gotta say, are either of you, familiar with, oh fuck, what's it? What is the studio called? The studio that did, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina.
No.
You at all familiar with either of those games? The
Solar Library one.
No, I'm not.
The picture of Jean on the bottom screen, very much looks like, it looks like Angela from Library of Ruina.
Oh.
Like, vaguely,
Ew.
I guess. It's like the hair color, but... And the outfit. Also, did you...
Solar likes Giorno Giovanni. Yeah, I did read this.
There's a Lobotomy Corp character that looks similar. Yeah, you mean Angela? Witnesses, continue your testimonies. I can't remember if the studio is Type Moon or Project Moon.
Thank you, Wender. I love that.
Giorno
Fake
Giovanna.
fan. I watched the entire season. I just suck at names.
I like
Names
how the
suck.
plot of JoJo Part 4 is the same as the plot of Persona 4.
It is? I haven't played Persona 4.
It's got some similarities.
He does have a dream. be the number one.
Because it's about a murder taking place in like a small town, or like serial murders.
Neat. Giorno just wants to be the Hokage of gangsters. That's all they have to say, huh? I really didn't expect him to appear, but maybe I should be used to it by now.
Imagine if he rocked up to the final trial.
Oh,
exactly
God.
like this.
Excuse me, Mr. Wright. Sorry to interrupt your train of thought.
Also,
you
minor
even have
spoiler, there's
those.
only one more case after this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's okay. What is it?
I'm wondering if it's just me, but I've been thinking about Mr. Amir's testimony.
It's really odd that there's only like 3 cases or 3 proper cases in this game, isn't it? Because there's the tutorial one in England, and then the first one in Labyrinthia is also a tutorial case. And then you've got this one, and then the next one, and that's it.
I think what he said is a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah, how can I put it? It's pretty obviously contradictory.
He was so keen to testify. Maybe we should give him some attention and point those contradictions out.
Please, no.
Part 5 of JoJo is Giorno hates crime, so he joins a gang to stop crime.
To become the number 1 gangster. Hokage of gangsters.
What a good idea, Luke.
Along with Bucciarati. And Zipperman. Sex Pistols, I can't remember the guy that... I can't remember the other ones.
Hi, Sachi.
If everyone is crime, then no one
Hello,
is crime.
Sachi.
Sachi, I need to thank you for a Blue Sky post the other day. Something you reposted just kind of like appeared on my feed. It was wild. Yeah, Missa and Naranja. I think Miss
No,
is
I
the
think
one
that's-
with 6 pistols.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him feeding his stand like pepperonis or something. That was interesting. Abakio, the ex-police officer. See? Not a total fake fan. There's something you don't seem to understand here, Mr. Amir. The Famalia gem in this witch's scepter is a fake. The gem is useless.
Just like this buffoon's testimony.
I ain't no baboon.
Sachi,
Oi.
you missed me suggesting that that Viv, Haru, and I play Zero Escape, but with like the voices turned off so we could voice over the stuff.
Okay, that's sick. Solar. Oh. Therefore, your testimony doesn't hold water.
Just like anything else he says.
If we do Zero Escape, I call due in June.
Okay. Did you read?
I don't remember any of the characters, so
Sachi, it involved Honkai Star Rail characters, and let's just say they were having some fun.
Mm.
What?
Ignored and scorned, without credibility. Will majestic Amir now show humility?
I honestly don't think there's a person Barnum wants to burn more than Amir right now.
Why is Amir's mustache lopsided?
Well, up until yesterday, he couldn't afford Amir to cut it.
He couldn't afford Amir.
Now it's symmetrical.
I got in my face again.
You should have listened to the trial more carefully.
There it is.
Now that that has been dealt with, Visitor Barnum, burn the witch. This witch's scepter was not discovered at the crime scene when Sir Belduke was murdered. Is that correct?
Indeed. We deduce that Familia must have been used, however.
Objection!
But that Familia magic gem was a fake. That much has been demonstrated today. What's more, as we've learned from Cracker the Parrot's testimony, the witch used the spell Godor. The fact that there's a green wall at the crime scene corroborates that.
Objection!
That wall may not, or well, not that. That wall may well not have been painted green 3 months ago. Why does Barnum keep getting these little tongue twisters?
Joke's on you, Barnum. You literally gave us a picture that disproves this theory.
Right.
And besides, no one could have passed through a portal so small. It's not like you
He didn't need to. It was sat right in front of it. To be honest, I've started wondering. Were Sir Layton and Sir Belduke's murders actually committed by the same witch?
Objection!
Your Honor, I'd like to remind you that was the Inquisition's claim. He's right, though. It's got to be the same culprit in both cases.
I didn't pull anything fun in TCG Pocket, by the way.
And at the very least... Oh, sorry. It's possible that the witch used the spell Godor to commit Sir Belduke's murder.
What?
I forgot I had a character in this scene. In that case, I will ask the defense to show us proof. Do the bit, Viv. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's right there.
Take that!
I'd like you to take a look at these.
Hi, Dahlia.
Are those the Court Illustrator's sketches?
Hi, Dahlia.
Damn, this artist is good.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna commission them later. As you can see from the sketch, the victim was seated at his desk when he was murdered. And what can you see right behind the victim? A letter.
A small landscape painting.
Thank you, Inquisitor. But there's one more point to note. Look closely at the painting. Do you notice anything behind it?
Oh, I see it. All behind it had been painted, or had already been painted green. Which means the witch could have used the portal spell there 3 months ago.
Objection!
One moment, my lord. Consider how small that portal would have been. Could a witch have passed through it? I think not.
You don't need to fit your entire body through the portal to garrote somebody, Barnum.
Right.
Objection! I think you could just stick a hand through there?
I mean, could try. Of course, the witch would not be able to go right through it. However, if you look at the distance between the portal and a victim, you'll notice.
To be fair, from this distance, that actually does feel like a bit of a stretch.
A little bit.
It does.
It feels like he should be further back, but...
Hi, Sachi.
Hi, Sachi.
That the victim, Sir Belduke, was sitting just an arm's length away from where the portal would have been.
Stretch arms, Bell. Like Stretch Armstrong.
Right. The witch did not have to enter the room at all. All she had to do was reach through with her arms in order to strangle Mr. Belduke, who was sitting right under the painting.
This is my D&D monk who can punch you from 15 feet away. my monk is the witch.
Nice.
Order. Mr. Barnum, what do you say to that? Astral Self Monk. Yeah, Bugbear Astral Self Monk.
A fascinating theory, Sir Blue Knight. But there is a notable contradiction within it.
Where would that be?
Tell me, why do you think we concluded that Familia had to have been used?
Because you're stupid? Because you don't do your job, Inquisitor Barnum?
Had to.
We had a certain reason for it, of course.
Bugbear Ranger who uses a polearm for that extra rage. God, could you imagine how funny it would be playing a Astral Self Bugbear Monk using a polearm? Or it's just like, here, let me stab you with my polearm from 20 feet away. Did you read this, Haru?
I did.
And what was that reason exactly?
The crime scene had been tampered with.
How so?
Imagine the circumstances of Sir Belduke's death, and it should become obvious, even to you. The victim was choked to death.
Also, that painting, like, with the size of that painting in these pictures, you could absolutely fit a person through something that size.
Yeah.
I agree. Also, given her build, if she could fit both hands through, she could fit herself through.
Right.
And yet, there was no signs of a struggle. Highly improbable, don't you think? Unless they were, taken by surprise from behind.
Also, what do you mean no signs of a struggle? There was a thing spilled on the floor and everything.
Yeah. What are you getting at?
Think about it.
No, you
Can you
think
imagine
about it.
anyone just sitting back and letting themselves be strangled? Clearly, there should be evidence of a struggle, unless they were, drugged.
I mean, yeah.
And since we haven't found any, that must mean the killer erased all traces of a fight from the crime scene.
Indeed. That would be the logical conclusion.
No, surely it would be impossible to do any such thing, had the witch only reached inside through a portal. In order to cover up the evidence she left behind, the witch would have to have used a familiar. Without doing so, there would have been no point in her using the spell Godor.
Objection!
Miss Grail could have done it. She might have been able to tamper with the crime scene.
What are you talking about?
The morning of the crime. From the time Miss Grail and that guy entered the study until the arrival of the Knights of the Inquisition, there was a window of time in which she had the opportunity to do so. We need to look into what happened in that window.
Seems we may be in need of another testimony. Witnesses testify about what happened in the time between the body being found and the Knights of the Inquisition arriving.
Sure thing. Ask me anything. I'll tell
hat.
you all you need to know.
Oh, glorious Amir, tell us more. Maybe you won't be laughed at as before.
Only two people accessed the crime scene in that time. Grail and Amir. Get the bard out of here. Believe it or not, Amir is the key witness in this case. Oh, God. I broke down the door and saw the alchemist slumped in his chair. Gave me a jolt. The butler had to call the Knights of the Inquisition. He never entered his study. What did I do then? Yeah. I was asked to keep an eye on things, so I went to have a bit of a look at everything. Oh, that made me pretty drowsy. So I went and took a little nap on the couch. What a testimony. Wait, what? Mr. Amir, you said the butler didn't enter the crime scene? Oh, he never stepped foot in there. The moment he saw Belduke, he told me to stand guard till the Knights of the Inquisition arrived. And then off he went. What a resourceful apprentice that alchemist was, I thought to myself.
I was like, why is Amir still calling Jean like a guy? But Amir wasn't paying attention to the trial, so it actually makes a bit of sense.
Call Blimey a woman.
I almost feel sorry for you, Sir Blue Knight. After all, your suspect couldn't have tampered with the crime scene.
That can't be true.
And please proceed with the interrogation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold it!
Before you smashed the door, did you check that it was really locked? Course I did. I tried to get it open without resorting to brute force, but it wouldn't budge. So I went to fetch me lovely little axe, me mallet.
Yeah.
His wooden enemy stood tall and still, yet Amir sprang forth. It was overkill.
Did you ever see the thing that somebody did in Bloodborne? That's somebody made the guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Eustace.
Yeah, they made Eustace and gave him the Kirk hammer.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
Did you think I lied about the door being locked?
No, of course not. Boy, she's so sharp she might cut herself. Or me. Most likely me.
Is this Merry? What would the equivalent of like Merry Christmas be if you were getting stabbed?
Happy Halloween?
Happy Halloween.
So then I went inside. The alchemist was slumped in his chair.
While we're at it, allow me to confirm something. When you entered the room, did the victim look the way he does in the sketch?
Yep, that's it. Spot on. Nicely drawn too. It's a dead body, all right. You know,
Happy Easter Punch.
at first I didn't know if he was really dead. He looked like he just passed out or something. Tired from his research.
Hang on.
Miss Gray Earl, may I ask you something?
How are you feeling, Viv? With all the voices.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Yes, what is it?
What do you think about Mr. Ramir's testimony?
There's nothing amiss. However, Mr. Wright, I can tell what you're thinking.
You can? Well, let's see if you're right.
If you can read
Want
my
some
thoughts,
hamburgers?
then you'll be burned to the stakes for being a witch.
Incorrect. I was thinking of Say Gex.
When he entered the room, Mr. Amir didn't notice that Mr. Belduke was dead.
I was thinking of Gex 3 for the Nintendo 64.
On the other hand, I ran straight away to call the Knights of the Inquisition, and so... You suspect that I knew beforehand that Master was dead. That's what you're thinking. Your face is like an open book.
But isn't that what actually happened?
No. I knew something was wrong because Master has a very fine manners. He would never sleep in his chair. When I saw him like that, I was struck with very bad realization. I felt certain that something terrible had happened.
Heard about you. Word is that you're very collected and perceptive. It would seem to be the case.
It would be more appropriate to call her calculating.
Somehow, I feel like you're not paying me enough attention here.
That matters not, witness. Let us proceed with the cross-examination.
I just realized my... Where's my charging cable?
My squeaky charging cable.
Yeah. Did my chair squeaking pick up?
No.
My squeaky gamer chair. My gamer chair won't stop squeaking.
Matters not, eh? No need to be so rude about it.
Was this the statement that we pressed on previously?
Hold it!
I guess we'll see.
Are you sure the butler didn't enter the crime scene?
Yeah, like I said, he didn't set foot in that room. I went and sort of didn't know what to do, but the butler sussed out the situation in a blink of an eye. He told me to stand guard, and then he ran out.
Why is Birdley here?
She went to call the Knights of the Inquisition, is that right?
Birdley's here because Birdley is a mayor's personal bard.
Emotional support bard.
Yep. That's correct. I went to the nearby garrison. We have the records of when the crime was reported. They match the witness's testimony. I returned to Master Baldur's house with 2 knights. They began an investigation immediately, taking away Master's research materials and concoctions. In the end, I wasn't able to enter that room that day. There can be no doubt about it. As she is the alchemist's apprentice, she was under close observation following the incident.
Barnum maybe tried to burn people, but at least he's not misgendering people.
Right.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
So, in the end...
It doesn't even matter.
She didn't have access to the crime scene at all on that day. Huh. By the way, what were you doing at that time?
Huh? What? Me?
Hold it! What were you having a look at?
Oh, well, I was asked to take care of the crime scene, wasn't I? So I had to, like, make sure everything was in order. I mean, you know. It's not like I went wild with excitement after being left in a real alchemist study's room for the mysterious stuff.
I'm sure you didn't, Mr. Sticky Fingers.
That's definitely what he's drinking as well.
Yeah. And besides...
Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Pretzel.
Hi, Pretzel Cat Girl.
Yep, have a good one, Pretzel.
Have good rest. Have good eep.
She asked me to look for something, so I was doing that too.
Hang on.
Miss Grey Earl, you look lost in thought.
You look lost in thoughts, all alone.
Huh. Were you talking to me?
Is there another Miss Grey Earl here?
It's like 12:51 p.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually assume that people are going off to go to sleep because I stream at a weird time for a lot of people.
It's 7 a.m. for V, 6 a.m. for me.
Yep, and 5 a.m. for me.
Even she can be caught off guard if I choose the right moment.
The Three Musketeers of shitty sleep schedules.
Truth.
He woke up just before you joined.
You have been listening to Mr. Amir's testimony, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
He was asked to look for something. It was you who asked him, I assume. What did you tell him to look for?
I think you're mistaken. I don't remember making any requests of that sort.
Huh? Oi, Bluey! Were you even listening to what I said? It was a lady that asked.
Fucking Amir.
God damn it.
He's not even like doing it out of malice. He's just doing it because he's a fucking dumbass.
Wasn't even paying attention. The butler is a guy, you numbskull.
Ginger, did that bonk go through? I don't think that went through.
Hey, what's up? Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Quite a while ago, we learned that the butler, Jean Grey Earl, is actually Famale.
It was directed at Amir. I refunded the points for it. Tits is broken. I don't feel like fixing it right now.
That's why I got progesterone.
What? Oh.
That's why when you said a lady asked you to search for something, we assumed it was Miss Grey Earl.
What?
Daydreaming, listening, but not hearing. The look of shock is almost endearing.
What the? Why didn't anyone tell me before?
Do you require a personal notification? You should have been listening to the trial.
Why didn't no one tag me?
Gender notification. Knights of the court, squabbling with a witness is most unseemly. So push him into the fire instead. Jean started working for the alchemist so she could get estrogen.
Yes.
Now she was learning how to make her own estrogen.
Mm-hmm.
What I would like to know is this. Who was the lady that made the request of Amir?
Oh yeah, that was actually Miss,
Is it the fucking teacher again?
Good chance.
Oh, it's the male lady.
He's absolutely certainly talking about me.
Who took the male lady?
I
Was
have
this Haru?
no idea. Haru?
I can't remember. Why don't you take it, Maddie?
Yeah, I'll take it. I definitely think it was one of you two previously.
Yeah, I think it was one of us. I just don't remember which, but you are so lacking character scene right now.
I just keep giving.
Hang on a minute. I'll get down there post haste.
Oh, Stace.
But, Miss Letty, who are you precisely?
Me? Who am I? I'm Letty Mailer. I'm the courier.
This is such a cute character design, though.
It really
It
is. Letty Mailer. The courier.
A courier is a person who collects and delivers letters or packages.
Espella, that's not like an outdated term. People still use that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were just dumb.
Well, you're right, but like, ow.
Look, we have no logic here. We have no tact.
I know. Thanks anyway, Espella. I wish you'd stop misreading my mind.
Hold on, Miss Mailer. Do you mean it was you who irresponsibly made such a request to that troublemaker?
It's the letter in the background of the shot, isn't it? The letter that's mysteriously in 2 out of the 3 pictures here.
Yeah. All because of the wax seal.
What's the bet that that letter is this letter?
Yep. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh wait, it says letter from Belduke on the description.
To the contains only blank sheets of parchment.
The funniest thing is that, like, I've played this game before. I genuinely don't remember a lot of the, like, connective tissue of this game. I remember the big moments, but...
Me? Maybe. Yes, I guess so. I asked him to help me find something.
Outrageous. Why was I not informed of this?
I guess no one told you. Maybe because you didn't ask?
Seems we'll need to ask you to testify, Miss Miller. Explain to us how you were involved in this case.
Frankly, I wouldn't say I was involved in anything. And now I'm in a tight spot. I bet it's because that guy said something weird about me.
Now what guy?
Ease up on me, lady. Like the saying goes. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Beats being in a pickle all on your own, eh?
Now then, Miss Letty Mailer, testify about that day.
What the fuck was
I thought that was a Discord sound bite.
That was not a Discord sound.
The tinnitus. Oh my god. Sorry, I autopiloted and started reading the Phoenix line because that caught me off guard.
I thought it was like one of those, emergency announcement pings.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I've had 2 emergency announcements happen, like, on my phone that have gone off during stream, and so my phone starts vibrating right next to my microphone.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Now boys could make window shatter. What's tinnitus? Letty gives tinnitus confirmed.
Oh my god, this is the same cross-examination?
I guess so. I guess it's the final line.
I was about to say, maybe, maybe we should stop before Letty starts testifying, but this is literally the same cross-examination.
Yeah, I mean, we had to get up to 4 witnesses, right? We couldn't just start with 1.
Oh, just you wait until we get to the next trial where we've got 8 witnesses on the stand.
13. Organization 13. My organization.
Sir Belduke said he'd have a letter to send, so I came by to pick it up.
There's a part of me that just wants to send the blank letter.
Save.
Hold it!
You mean you came to pick up a letter from Sir Belduke?
Yes. I was told by Sir Belduke that it'd be ready in the morning. What's more, he said it was extremely important. I felt a sense of duty surging within me.
Hang on!
Hang on.
Hang on.
Oh, right. I can't just scream hang on and, like, zone out. Miss Grail, I have a question.
Yes. What is it?
Take over for me.
That's
It's
a
nap
real
time.
That's a real Luke moment.
Oh, right. Luke. Luke.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
Luke.
Hi, Night Witch Red. Sorry,
Luke.
the Twitch integrated throwing system stuff is broken currently.
My gosh, he's broken again.
Give me a sec. I'll refund you those points. I hope you're doing good.
Hi, Night Witch.
Hi, Night Witch. Oh, yes. What is it?
Healer Red. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
I think I knew that. I may... I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually feeling EP pretty heavily.
That's fair.
We're very close to the...
I think Haru is as well.
We're very close to the end of this. I think. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Red.
Did anything
Witch
catch
Red
your...
and Wizard Blue. We've got a green ghost.
Oh, yeah. we did. Though some would just say, nah, that's just a green rat.
You
can be
cosplay as
both.
a ghost. It still counts.
Don't cosplay as a ghost, I cosplay as a rat. Anything catch your attention during Miss Mailer's statement other than the tinnitus?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing in particular. And at any rate, to begin with, I was not aware of the fact that the courier visited us that day.
Ah, and that's right. You weren't there when I arrived.
Hi, Sasha.
And once I found the letter, I left immediately.
Care package.
Well...
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I don't know if I read this line already. I'm just gonna reread it.
And once I found the letter, I left immediately.
Did you know about this letter, witness? Let me think.
I keep forgetting that I'm advancing the text despite the fact that we've been doing this for like 4 months.
I would never pry into Master's personal matters, such as his correspondence. Well, that should conclude the testimony.
So now we know there was a third witness. Oh god, that's still one short.
But Miss Mailer only came to pick up a letter. That doesn't
Estella.
help us much, does it?
Espella, what happened to your voice?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought I'd put on an accent, you know, for the banter.
I wanted to try it. Amir over there has really got me into it.
You know that weird talking doll in your pocket? I got it from there.
Franziska?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you will let me out of this pocket immediately.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, that's the doll.
Maya's over there just like,
Nick, throw the Franziska doll to me.
You know I'm not good at throwing things. Do you want her to end up in the fire?
Then give it to Luke. We both know he'll throw it better than you ever could.
I have been working on my throwing. Also, well, perhaps there's more to this than meets the eye.
All right. A letter, huh? Grabs Franziska, slides in front of Luke. Here you go, little man. Belduke was about to send a letter to someone before he was killed. People die when they're killed. It may not be relevant to this case, but something about that is bothering me. Maybe it's worth asking Letty about it?
I mean, there's an obvious thing here going on. How did Letty get the letter without disturbing the crime scene?
Right.
Well, there was one set of footprints in the stuff.
Let me see Maya and Maya's daughter Jean commit crimes. Village Fool Phoenix. Crimes is a family tradition.
Crimes are a family tradition, but they're a family tradition on Maya's side.
Yep.
I think we just need to send the blank letter here.
Yeah, I think just send it.
Objection!
I believe in it.
No safety save. Fully confident.
The letter you found that morning. Was it by any chance this one here?
Yes, that's the one. But wait, how did you get it? You're a piece of work, all right.
Objection!
I'm a piece of ass.
When was the last safety save? We haven't made a safety save this stream, actually.
Yeah, you should maybe make one just in case something dies.
Raw dog the entire time.
I've done that before. Honestly, Ace Attorney isn't too bad to recover from that because you can just hold down the fast forward text button.
Fair.
It's especially like
nice.
with the newer ones, it's not even that bad because they added it to the HD collection of the first game, but you can like pick specific like segments to jump to now.
Nice.
Ugh. For 3-ish hours of plot, yeah.
Again?
Well, there was one save because there was a to be continued.
Yes. How did you come by that letter?
It just sort of fell into my lap, so to speak. It wasn't the professor who found it, but he doesn't need to know that.
This pose kills me every time.
Sassy gay Phoenix. Yeah.
AKA normal Phoenix Wright. Defender, just what in the world are the contents of that letter?
Well, the letter's blank.
What?
All this fuss over a blank letter.
As you can see, there are some sheets of parchment inside the envelope.
Indeed. There's not a trace of ink on them. What is the meaning of this?
Don't forget that Sir Belgic was an alchemist. He may have used some kind of invisible ink to write that letter.
Indeed. That would make sense.
About that. It doesn't make sense to me.
What?
Miss Mailer?
And the thing is... Well, when I saw that letter, all the pages were full of writing. So, you know...
Objection!
Read invisibly.
Hold it, witness. You
Wait a minute.
saw the contents of Sir Belduk's letter?
Wait, is she opening people's mail? That's illegal.
I didn't read it. It's just that you see.
Witness, this is an important matter. You will need to testify about it. Tell us what you know about this letter. Is it just going to be one statement again, or is it going to be a brand new testimony? Okay, it's a brand new testimony. Do we want to save and quit at this point?
Probably save and quit.
Yeah, because not only do we need to resolve this, even if the next thing is we prove the witch, we need to resolve the Layton being gold and wrap it up as well.
Yeah.
What if Layton's just dead?
Ender.
What if Layton's just dead and Maya gets burned to the stakes?
I mean, that would definitely be different.
Right.
But yeah, let's find somebody to raid.
Sure. And I should be good next week. I don't know if you are, Matt.
I think I should be
The day after Christmas, if it helps.
Yeah, I think I should be good. It just depends on when I get done with D&D. I think we're gonna go poke Liz. Look, being turned to gold isn't dead. It might be reversible.
Maybe.
Okay. Here is your raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everybody who stuck around after the raid. I really appreciate it. Viv, Haru, what are you doing this next week?
See, tomorrow, if my voice is up for it, more Exocolonists. Other than that, I don't really know.
Knowing you two, you'll probably end up squeezing in some Zelda rando at some point.
Maybe.
So a good chunk, unfortunately, I'm on holiday break for.
Yep.
But
I gotta
I'm
fly
in
solo.
Void Crew, Deep Rock Galactic, Risk of Rain, Gunfire Reborn, and Phasmophobia.
Nice.
And
I'm starting something new on Monday. Tomorrow I'll be doing Celeste with Zoe.
Nice.
Christmas morning, I gotta try to put something together because technically that's my birthday, so I should do a birthday stream.
You should.
Should do a birthday stream.
You should do 2 of them, in fact.
It's 2 of them. 2?
But yeah, thank you everybody. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow. Have a good one and take care, everyone.
Yep. Have a good one.